I'm going to give everybody a little bit of a heads up and a little bit of an announcement. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Adventures in Eldraine. We are not starting with a side story today. It's been a rough week. So, yeah, I hate so much how the way that I have your guys' characters, because Nixie isn't here, the fucking duck is on display.
That's Nixie.
That's Nixie.
Doug.
Like to have like a flash of Laz's face before it switches to his character.
It was terrifying there for a second.
Yeah.
Anyways, welcome back to Eldraine. Yeah, everybody kind of has a little bit of a redesign. Not a redesign. But you guys went through some trauma and you got some new outfits.
Again.
No.
Hey.
No.
We went through some more trauma.
The only one that didn't get a new outfit was
hell of a
Coni.
time.
He just took his cloak off.
I was gonna
You know
say
what?
mod, but then
Screw
I forgot
you.
that we kinda
Uncloaks
pilfered
your
their
Connie.
outfit.
I'm that bitch. I don't need any new clothes. I make my own.
Undirt's your cleric.
Okay, and
And to
so
be fair, most of Maisie's outfit is still
yeah.
the outfit she's wearing in Wonderland.
So,
She just has
I
pants.
am going to introduce everybody. It's going to be a little bit of a different order this time, aka it's going to be the same order, but without Nyx. I will introduce Nyx at the end of this. Anyways, so first off, we have Melody playing Maisie,
Hello.
Nisha playing Octavia,
Hello.
Laz playing James. Ah! Fufu playing Connie, who...
Hey, gamers.
Oh god, he's showing his
Voice.
face now! Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at that.
Do I change the avatar
the
or
face
does it use the
reveal.
default token as the picture?
And then we have Nixie here, whose character is not going to be introduced for a hot second.
Hi, I'm just having a coffee. You guys doing great. Turn the lights up. Turn the fucking lights. Turn the fucking lights up.
It's fine, I'll do this.
So, in the last episode of this, Alice went into a deep sleep, and with that happening, everybody else in Wonderland went into a deep sleep, including Maud. So Maud's a little eepy right now. Yeah, we are starting this session 2 weeks after the ending of the Wonderland bit, so we're doing a 2-week time skip. You all, we're just getting right fucking into it, by the way, everybody.
Yippee!
You are all have decided. You all have decided. I cannot fucking speak today. Jesus Christ. You have all decided that you want to make your way towards Connie's old hut, which is somewhere around here. You are currently here. You're like a few days out from that. Yeah.
James has been doing some hella pull-ups these last 2 weeks.
James has been doing some hella pull-ups.
And some other training, but we'll get to that. Forest 1.
Simple session, if you will. This is not a simple session.
Yippee!
No, there's a lot of stuff
Forest
going
number
on.
1.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff going on. So, while this is loading, Jesus, what have you all been doing in the past 2 weeks? Like, what did you guys do before you left Wonderland, and what have you guys been doing on the road? The reason why it's been taking you so long, by the way, to traverse to Connie's old hut is because you are traversing through a very thick wooded area. So, I guess, what have you been doing in this time? We will start with Maisie.
Maisie is very, very upset at the fact that we are missing a friend and that we had to leave that friend behind. And in that emotional state, she has gone through some changes physically and mentally.
Mm-hmm.
She has gained a purple tint that starts at her hands and runs up her arms, kind of like a pinkish purple. And fey markings have appeared on her face as a symbol of her awakening bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
And she has been very down and kind of less chipper and outgoing than she normally would be, even going as far as not having her morning monster.
Oh
My
no!
God.
Oh my god, heresy.
She is very
Alphonse,
sad.
you son of a bitch.
Alphonse, why'd you say Alphonse?
He's stinky.
Stinky, smelly.
Smelly, stinky. Okay. So there's
Well,
there's a big sense of dread between the four of you.
I was gonna say, usually, like, in our off time, like after we've set up camp and stuff like that, Octavia and James have been kind of wandering off just outside of the camp and doing some training of sorts.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to get into what that training entails or not, but you know.
You can.
training.
It's
I
kind
don't
of
mind
funny what
either
you
way.
guys have been coming up with.
So
I don't mind either way. It's more so how you come back that's funny to me.
So James is trying to learn how to control his thorns better, like, you know, like get them under control and like learn how to manipulate them and stuff. And Octavia has been trying to learn how to use the bear trap that they got from Ezekiel in like the first couple episodes,
Yeah.
like the first chapter. And so every single night when like they're done training, like Octavia just comes back looking a little tuckered out, but James is covered in like bite marks. Just like wolf bite marks like all over his arms and chest and stuff.
Toughening him up, it's fine.
First couple of
there-
times there were eyebrows raised, and then we're
Yeah.
like, oh.
You're like, is that what's going on?
Whoa,
Oh,
hey!
no. Whoa, hey!
Most of the other time when they're not training, can probably spot or hear Octavia just kind of skittering around in the darkness,
Yes.
kind of keeping to themselves.
I, as the wonderful, amazing, best memory in the entire goddamn world DM, forgot to draw the legs on Octavia. So in the next episode, Octavia will have the spider legs that are coming out of her back. But for now, she is...
They're tucked
Yeah.
in and like folded up right now. It's fine.
It is in their description that they can like tuck up, and it just kind of looks like she has like a hunched back.
Yeah.
It's rude to
Also-
ask a lady about her extra legs.
It
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just ask to see your legs. That's not how it works. If she was ever spotted, she would actually be in spider form. I will say that.
Skittering around in spider form.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Love that for her.
So
Queen
she's
behavior.
fully like she's in a mood right now.
Okay. And then Connie, what are you up to?
Connie would have spent the last 2 weeks mainly directing the party safely, well, as safe as he could through the woods, doing anti-gathering or hunting in his spare time to gather food. And the party would have noticed that Connie, oddly, has not been wearing his mask and been spending a lot of time by himself. It's completely reasonable for Connie to ask everyone to help him gather, hunt, but he's been very adamant to do it by himself. His eyes are darting around the woods at night as if he's looking for something. No one's sure quite what. But the closer we get to the hut,
I'm sure the skittering isn't helping.
yeah, no, it's not.
Jesus.
Making him
The-
paranoid.
The more we get towards the hut, the more Connie seems on edge. Not worried, but nervous.
Okay. Does Connie put the mask on every once in a while?
Occasionally.
You'll
Before he
notice
goes to
that
bed.
the women
Yeah.
are very quiet. They're not talking as much as they usually do. So that being said, about the only things that they say to you is like good night and good morning. And that's pretty much it. They are not as talkative as they usually are.
Oh, don't.
I don't think
damn,
Connie
no more
really is
packed
either.
lunches.
I would assume so. Okay. So our scene opens up while you guys are in the woods, kind of in a clearing. All walking together. Connie, you know that you're pretty close to getting to the hut, or cottage, I should say. What are you guys talking? Are you talking at all? Like, what's going on?
Octavia the whole time has been tried to be helpful. She wants to be useful, but doesn't want to overstep.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's riding a lion in the party right now.
Yeah, you guys haven't.
Connie.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Connie would be spending the morning cleaning up the campfire, cleaning up any sort of cleaning up camp, and prepping to head out for the day.
Awesome, awesome. You haven't really run into a lot of like dangers along the way. These forests are pretty calm. It's when you get into the wilds that it starts to become a little bit more dangerous. You've seen like the occasional animal here and there, like maybe a bear or two, but they've never really come up and
God.
attacked you.
One of them is Octavia in a wild shape,
One of them is Octavia in a wild shape.
glaring down James anytime he's in the woods.
But James, whatever you do, don't go in that river. It's infested with Candiru.
What was that?
You don't want to know. If you're not careful, they'll swim up your pee hole.
What?
I feel like that's an actual like reaction from Maisie. Just what?
That's such a good fucking reaction. What?
Maybe you need to clip that. Put it on TikTok.
Oh god, that was so funny.
Last time I went swimming, it took... Well, you don't want to know.
I really don't.
Oh god. Oh. Sorry, I have to type it out, buddy. Okay. So you guys are just another day of traveling pretty much. That's all you're doing today. Connie, like I said, you're getting close. How are you feeling about getting closer and closer to your old home?
It's home. It's bittersweet. Connie wouldn't have spent a lot of time here. More so, it's just a home base as he moves from point to point in the forest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed it was.
It's probably been at least a year or more since he's seen this place. Excited to hopefully see it in one piece, but also not really excited to be there.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing it brings back a lot of really bad memories.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. Are you guys doing anything specific while you're traveling, or are you just kind of staying silent with each other?
Connie would have been ahead of the group, just scouting out and walking probably faster than he needs to. Keeping a distance from, like, nervous walking and staying ahead of the group.
Okay.
Maisie will be like holding on to Chesh, like as his little legs get tired because he hasn't really had to do much walking lately
Like a toddler with a fat
until
cat.
recently. So she's just
Like a toddler.
carrying him and like giving him
Aw.
little scratches
Does he
and
have
stuff.
legs?
Yeah, he does.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, his legs.
He can have legs.
Fair enough.
It's
Okay,
kind of
hold on.
terrifying. It's something me and Nyx have been planning for a while too. And then Nyx is like, "Can I just go into a coma?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Here,
Can I
this
just die?
has Chesh with legs in it.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god, it's like actual legs.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
Look
my
at my
kind of
God.
cat.
terrifying. He's like kind of
That's my
terrifying.
cat.
Yeah, that's Chad.
I thought it was
My
gonna
cat
be like
and my dog.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
my
meant to,
baby.
I had meant
That's
to
my
ask
baby.
God about something, but I forgot to do so before now.
Okay. You can ask me now, and when I have some time, I can look at it.
I'll DM it to you. I don't want to break away. This is from the backstage. Just a little side note. Please continue your journey. I love you guys.
you can see something.
It was almost
Listen.
like Maud was here.
Don't forget about the
Everywhere-
butterflies, Connie.
everywhere we go, I hear the voice.
Butterflies, Connie.
All the voices that could be in my head.
Connie.
Fucking hell.
Connie.
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 That's
This
why
is why
he's walking
Connie is
nervously.
upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why Connie's upset. Another fucking
Our
voice in his
friend.
head.
I'm fucking crying.
Okay, okay.
Octavia's just kind of keeping an eye.
Yeah. Connie, your eyes are always kind of darting. You're always like aware of what's going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Connie, you notice before everybody else that the sounds of the forest are non-existent.
Well, that's not good.
It's too quiet.
It's very, very quiet.
Oh god, the sound stopped. I just noticed that. That was uncomfortable.
You begin to feel strange. A feeling that you've never quite felt before. It's almost a sense of dread.
I thought you were gonna say
I-
happy.
Can I roll a quick perception check?
Yeah, you
off.
can.
Am I able to join in perception at all?
Yeah, you can.
I don't like that tone of voice. You take that back right now.
You take that
Observant
back.
feet.
Take that back right fucking now.
God damn.
Octavia sees all.
Octavia, you're looking around, and the first thing you notice is actually Coni himself. His mask that's currently around his neck looks like a regular mask, which is not normal because it's usually glowing. It's not glowing anymore. All three of the eyes are completely dull. Connie, you see Octavia looking at your mask when you turn around to the group, and you look down at it as well. It still feels like there's some sort of aura coming from it, and that feeling gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
There is visible concern on her face.
Connie's gonna look, see Octavia, look down at the mask, look back up, and slowly go and grab the mask and put it on his face.
Just falls over.
It's on your face?
Yeah.
The women are not talking to you at all. The mask begins to shake while it's on your face, and then suddenly, the three friends in front of you, Maisie, James, and Octavia, are all gone.
Oh.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Actually,
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
I have a great time.
Do I have friends in the void? Hello?
hold on, I need to actually
Hello?
copy them real
Maisie?
quick. Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
Mr. Coni,
Oh,
I don't feel
Is he
so
there?
good.
Connie. Connie.
Is this Am I in the purgatory plane, or like, is
No.
this completely? Do I not recognize this?
No, you know where you are. You're in the forest, where you're in the forest.
I think we're the ones that disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Welcome, guys. We got donuts over here. They just delivered the pizza.
Oh shit, donuts.
And from here, I'm actually going to cut to the other part of the party, and we will go to Coni after this.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Oh shit.
I recognize that hairstyle.
Oh, good heavens.
James, Maisie, and Octavia.
hello.
You suddenly find yourselves in the middle of what looks to be a very dreamy landscape. Not dreamy in the sense of it's beautiful, it's wonderful. It's just kind of like weird vibes, like creepy vibes.
Liminal.
Kind of ethereal.
Yeah, ethereal. Yes. In front of you stand 3 women. All of them are somewhat see-through. They're kind of glowing in different colors, and behind them is a very cute little cottage. The oldest of the 3 women, the one in the middle, she's also the shortest. She's a little old lady. Looks at the 3 of you, and she bows her head. The other 2 bow their head with her, and then she begins to talk. I'm sorry for, well, doing this without any warning. But we need to talk to you.
Where did you take us?
You are in, let's just say, a pocket dimension of ours. Before I continue, my name is Ancardi. I am Connie's mother, as well as the 2 next to me, and she points to the younger looking one with blonde hair. This is Aster. And then she points to the one with the brown hair and the blue sweater, and this is Malpi.
If I remember correctly, at least 2 of you have possessed me at some point.
Aster,
Yeah, who's the first one to hit on things?
It's just like silence for a second, and Maisie looks up and goes like, "What?"
I love the Maisie in this
the
episode.
the amount of side eye that
Maisie
James is
confused
getting.
Ark. Malpi begins to talk this time. So the one in the blue with the
The blue cardigan.
God, what voices did I get these?
The dead anime mom hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. And the one that looks like a mom.
I'm so funny, guys.
Oh yeah, art done by Melody. Thank you, Mel. Anyways. Yes, welcome to the realm of, well, our pocket dimension. But as Encardi said, we need to talk. Aster then begins to talk, and after this, I'm just gonna kind of go in between their voices. I'm gonna confuse the shit out of myself, so I apologize. Almost gave her a Valley Girl voice. 1 second.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, so this is all a little confusing. But we're just gonna come out right and say it. Connie needs your help. Really, really bad. He's spiraling.
I've noticed he's been rather antsy since we got closer to the cottage.
That would be Encardi's fault. And Malpi kind of glares at Encardi a little bit.
Leave Grandma alone.
She's doing her
I
best.
am doing what I think is right, and I think these three are able to get through to him. Their friend is in a coma, for Christ's sakes.
Who's
That's
that?
Christ.
It's Christ, fuck.
All of us.
All of us, like, what the fuck is that?
They were a weird hag from a really long time ago.
I see.
Yeah, they were really nice though. Anyways, that's besides the point. I
So
have
what
a
exactly
spell.
does he need help with?
Coni is, in the nicest, most loving way I can describe it, a hypocrite.
Oh boy.
He is a grave cleric. However, he has not stopped for many years to try to find a way to bring us back to life. It is one of the reasons why he joined your group to begin with. You see, I have a very old spell book where I did a lot of research throughout my years. In this spell book, I remember there being a spell, well, not a spell, more of a curse, to put somebody to sleep. And I think this is the very curse that has been cast on your friend Maud. However, the reason why Coni doesn't have this book is because Encardi also researched another spell. A spell that can bring people back from the dead. The problem with this spell is that it in itself is also more of a curse. The only way to bring someone back that we could find, or well, Encardi could find, was with equal exchange.
So, someone else would have to die.
Correct. And we, at the time...
Octavia is visibly uncomfortable with this entire exchange.
Yeah.
We're talking to ghosts!
More so talk of the curses, but...
Up until now, I've been keeping this book a secret. Because I know exactly what Coni will do. I've never tested the spell out myself, so I don't even know if it will work. But either way, it calls for another living person. Basically, what we're trying to say is you cannot let him do this. We have been trying for years to get him to let us go. And we cannot reach him. But we think that you could. The reason we brought you here today is to ask that you talk to him or do something. Get him to let us go. In the meantime, I will tell you where the book is. However, if you feel that Coni has not changed, that he will risk another human life to bring us back. Burn the book and everything in it. He honestly may hate you for it. We really don't know how he would react, truly. But please understand, he's gone through a lot. We know why he wants us to be brought back, but we can't let him. I can't watch him kill somebody for our sake. They seem
Coni,
distraught. Yeah.
Connie is like family to me. If I can do anything to help, I will.
Thank you.
James kind of steps forward and just kind of looks at all three of them and says, I've had a feeling for a while that he's rather lonely. He's not too wise of the ways of the world, so I figured he probably has been on his own for a very long time now, ever since we first met. The thing is, and I've been considering this for a while, but thanks to you, it's been confirmed that he, aside from us, he truly is alone in this world.
Very much so.
Out of everything, I imagine you three were there when he helped me move my parents' spirits onto the next world.
We were.
He helped me let go. And I believe now it's my turn to help him do the same. And when all this is said and done, I was considering extending the offer of adopting him into my family, if he was willing to accept. Even if he chooses to leave, at least he knows that he would have a place to come home to where people would love and respect him and do anything they could for him.
And Cardi smiles at that. We have been searching through our memory for years of who his family could have been.
So you just found him one day?
No. He was, how do I put it? He was kidnapped as a baby. By the hag that killed us. Her name is Gormel. This is going to explain a lot, and we're probably oversharing, but I feel you should know. He was tortured by her for 6 years. That boy was tortured. And Cardi begins to cry.
Scar comes from.
Am I like able to put my hand on her shoulder?
Yeah,
at all?
they are like a
Okay.
physical being. You can
Oh,
touch.
they're corporeal here. Okay.
They're
Yeah.
corporeal. We can.
Hey.
I can comfort the grandma.
Aw.
Hug the little old
Kinda-
lady.
Rub her shoulder a little bit.
You have to understand, we care about him so much. We know that he cares about us. That hag did terrible things. Finally, one day, we were able to come up with a plan. It was very graphic, so I won't get into detail, but we were able to end her life. Yes, but
I assume it was at the cost of your own.
No, we've been dead for a while.
Well, never mind.
I was nonchalant.
God damn.
Sorry, I saw the haircut and assumed.
Oh yeah, no. Understandable.
Something about that ponytail is bringing out just the vibe.
Oh man.
Oh god, where the fuck? Okay. You must figure out a way to get him to let go of us. Make him understand that we were there for him. Of course, we will always be there for him. But our souls must be put to rest. Sometime soon, hopefully. Okay. That all being said, we are gonna cut to Coni. Coni, you're alone in the woods.
Connie, very confused, looking around, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Looking around, frantic.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Looks down at the mask, shakes the mask a bit, starts to like trying to figure out where his friends are. He's just, where the fuck they could have gone?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it did not look like they went into the mask. They just, like, blinked out of existence.
Connie is going to
Uh-huh.
find a nice comfy spot next to a tree and wait for them to come back.
Okay.
Where'd my friends go?
I guess I'm alone now.
How are you feeling, Connie?
It's a little strange. I know they're gone, but it's a... God, this is the... He's always been alone, but this is the first time he's been alone since he met the party.
Mm-hmm.
Alone in the woods, just himself. The women aren't really here either. It's...
Mm-hmm.
The silence is almost deafening.
Yeah, are you still wearing the mask?
No, I would have taken it off by now.
Okay. Nice, nice. The mask is also still, like, dull. It's not, like, bright or anything at all. It's not glowing still. It's completely dull.
Can I do any Arcana check on it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Ha! Damn, that do be a mask, though.
He lost in the woods. He friends gone.
He's panicking a little bit.
Damn. Shit, he doesn't want to leave because, like, where could they could have gone? If they're gonna pop back, I feel like they'd pop back here.
Mm-hmm.
That feeling, that dread, is that still there?
Nope.
It's gone?
Yeah. They got sucked, or, like, they just disappeared, and then the feeling of dread is gone. Connie, what is your passive?
Oh, it is 14.
Perfect. You feel like something's watching you.
Oh.
So, you've been sitting under this tree for about quite a while now. It's been about like 10, 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden, it feels like there's something out there that is watching you.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay.
God damn it!
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh,
Oh.
oh my god!
Wow.
The paranoia is getting to him.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't.
Wee woo, wee woo.
You don't
He's
see
been
anything.
he spent so much time in his life in the forest that going away from all that was such a shock that being back, he is starting to remember that this sort of isolation, this sort of silence, this is what fear was made for. These are the kind of things, these primal fucking situations. And he's starting to panic.
Coni. You feel like something's watching you. The silence is deafening. And then you hear a wolf's howl. And it sounds fucking close. It sounds very, very close to you.
Coni is going to call out and see and move toward. He's going to move towards the center of the field.
Okay. Can you move?
I don't think I can move. I can't move.
Oh shit. Coni. There you go.
Coni.
There we go. Thank you. Coni's moved to the center of the field. He's going to call out that anything that's there, show yourself. He's going to prepare for a fight.
You hear a laugh.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
And you hear branches breaking. A lot louder than what a wolf would be capable of. Like, sounds a lot louder than a wolf would be capable of making. Oh, it's you
Oh.
again.
Hello?
Wait. Aelf? Was Connie recognize that voice?
Oh, you recognize this voice, but it's not
Aelf?
Aelf. It's not Aelf.
Oh.
Where's the rest of you?
You mean rest of me? The party?
Are you just alone?
Connie's not gonna say anything.
No.
Oh, giving me the silent treatment. And you hear a lot of rustling around. It's like all around you in a circle now, Coni. Every single which way you look, there's rustling.
Connie is going to cast protection from good and evil on himself.
Okay. Awesome. Good to know.
And he's going to prepare for anything to jump out at him.
Okay. I will ask that if you are watching my screen that you please look away.
All right, I'm going to minimize. There you go.
Perfect. Oh, shit.
Not me actually getting stressed over here.
Please don't let it be him. Please don't fucking let it be him.
DM roll. 1 second.
No.
Slash
Slash
GM,
GM roll.
I meant
word.
on a character sheet. 1 second.
When you open up the character sheet, where is it? It should have an option that says like roll to GM, like public to GM on the left. At least for us. I don't know how it looks on your screen.
On an actual character sheet, it should be above your stats, like your saves. There should be public.
Oh,
and
I don't
2GM.
have one.
Well,
Don't let it be the hunter fucker. I hate that guy. Oh, I hate that guy so much.
Connie, you said that you're looking out to see if anything attacks you.
Yeah.
We'll just show you. Oof. Oh, it did it to me! Oh, perfect! Connie, from one of the bushes around you, it happens too quick for you to get out of the way in time. But a giant wolf jaw in the shape or bear
God
trap
damn it.
comes out and clamps right on your shoulder.
Motherfucker.
Oh, fuck. My good shoulder or my scarred shoulder?
Scarred
It doesn't
shoulder.
really matter.
It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
How mean do you want to be, God?
It's your scarred shoulder.
Shit.
Connie, take 9 damage.
Will do.
At least Maisie isn't here.
Okay.
Okay. You look in the direction that the chain is coming from. And out of the bushes comes a figure that you do not recognize.
What?
A large figure, in fact.
Yo!
What the?
A woo?
Oh my god, it's not letting me fucking change it. 1 second. And then give me a second. I'm going to whoops, send him in the thing. Fuck, I don't have it.
On all levels, including physical, I am a wolf.
Yes, he has gone like full werewolf almost looking.
Oh, shit.
Maisie is
Okay.
collecting animal people.
God.
And then that I designed him like this before that meme came out, okay?
I hate this piece of shit.
And then for everybody watching,
He'd be looking like Death from Puss in Boots.
God damn it! What?
if I didn't have food in my mouth, I was going to say that.
Oh,
There you go. That is what Ezekiel looks like now. I've had him
that's
designed
one
for so
damn
long.
weird looking dog.
He has the same hat and the same outfit and everything.
Can I kick that dog?
Fern is a fur patch now.
Anyways.
Yeah, he looks the same. He's just a furry now.
God. Okay. Where did they go? I saw them, or smelt them, just... And he's like looking around while he still has you on the fucking bear trap.
I'm just gonna start kind of like trying to get the trap off. Like, who the hell are you?
He looks at you. Does Connie know that this is Ezekiel?
I would assume not.
Okay. He looks at you and like cocks his head like a dog would when they're confused.
He's a dog.
Don't make him endearing. You stop that right now.
You don't recognize me.
Slow realization. Falls over, kind of like, fuck, it's
Looks
you.
at the bear trap.
Yeah, looks at the bear trap, looks at him like, shit.
Oh, there it is.
Only you were
Fun fact:
important
you
enough to
have
remember.
seen Octavia walking around with one of those bear traps for a while.
Yeah.
Connie, I would like you to roll initiative.
Okay, we'll do. Ooh.
Oh shit! 1 second, I gotta roll initiative now.
Hold up, I'm gonna flex and bust out of this.
You got this, bitch. Let's go. Okay, Connie, you're up.
Oh my god!
Not the nat one, Ezekiel. Come on.
Ooh, it's gonna
He's
be
getting used to
bad.
his new form.
Yeah,
It's gonna be bad today.
In the distance, you can just feel
Bad
Maisie
dog.
roasting him somehow.
Yeah, you guys don't know this is happening, by the way. While you're talking to the three women.
Yeah, it's happening in tandem of this.
Yep.
We're just having a tea party.
Okay. Ooh, what could I do? Okay. Couple things.
Kick his
Yes.
ass.
Coni is going to dispel protection of evil and good.
Okay.
And he is going to cast Sanctuary in its stead as a bonus action.
Until the end spell, any creature targets toward a creature.
And
Okay.
then, yeah. And then he's going to cast, let me check. Ooh.
So whenever he attacks, just do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. What DC do I
And-
have to beat?
That is a 15 wisdom.
Wow. That actually might be one of the best things you could have done.
And he's also going to cast, as his main action, command, and tell him to drop.
Sit, boy.
The chain that he's holding. You're gonna tell him to drop it?
Yeah.
Okay. He just drops it, right?
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
Again, 15.
He drops the chain that he's holding.
Connie is going to grab it and pull it towards him.
Okay,
Drop
I'm gonna
it.
consider that your movement.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
Come and get it, doggy.
Woo!
Ooh.
Wait a minute. No, not like that.
You should not have said that. I'm spiraling again.
Wife, no.
wait, not like that. No, I didn't mean it like that.
She's
I
gonna
hate you.
start
Fuck
shifting
you.
Connie and Ezekiel now.
That's not your
Fuck
wife
you.
anymore.
Okay, and is that your turn?
That's my turn.
He's gonna reach to his belt and pull out another
A
bear
gun.
trap on a chain.
Oh god.
That's crazy.
And he just like laughs again to himself. All right, let's play some fetch.
Is his tail wagging?
A little bit. He's gonna get closer to you.
With this.
He's gonna get a little bit closer to you.
The fact that the woodsman is now the big bad wolf.
Mm-hmm. Does a 14 hit?
He needs to make a wisdom save.
No.
He
Oh.
do be
Sanctuary.
needing to make a
He does.
wisdom save.
Also doesn't hit.
Nice. Okay, well he's gonna use his second attack to aim again.
Okay.
Does he also need to make another wisdom save?
He does.
Nice. He doesn't hit you.
And this will last for 10 rounds.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Sanctuary
Yeah,
is so
Sanctu-
busted.
Sanctuary is brutal.
You guys
Yeah.
can't
Okay.
see my rules, right?
No,
No, I can't.
Perfect. Okay, Connie, go ahead. It's your turn.
He's right next to me.
He is like there's 5 feet between you guys. So like 10, yeah, about 10 feet away.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Connie is let me check. Okay, yeah, we are casting Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I was
That
actually going to bring
is-
that up. Does that count as an attack? Because it is still doing damage.
I would say
Oh yeah, because if you cast this, the
didn't.
spell ends.
Didn't let
If-
me open the
If
spell.
there is intent to hurt someone, does it break it?
oh, because
Cast
that
a
would get rid
spell
of
that
Sanctuary
affects
when
an
Yeah,
It
it
would get
casts a
rid of
spell that
Sanctuary.
affects an enemy
Yeah.
creature.
Would get rid of
Oh,
Sanctuary.
it would have ended with command.
I'm okay with that.
We can end the Sanctuary for this one. We can keep it for command.
Mm-hmm.
And so let me add the aura. It is a. How big is
I
it?
believe 15 foot.
15. Thank you very
Yep.
much. Let's see. Oh my god, how do I add that again?
If you click on your character, so like the circles pop up, there should be a little gear icon. Click on that, scroll down, and you can add a aura around you.
Oh, yep. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
So 15. Okay.
And when you save it, it should pop up.
Cool. Yep. There we go. That's gonna be radiant damage. So it's DC 15 wisdom save for 15 radiant if he fails.
Does that just stay? Oh, he fails, by the way.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a perpetual thing until Spirit Guardians? What is it?
Spirit
Spell
Guardians.
assist? Yes. Until Spirit Guardians goes away, that just
Oh.
happens every turn.
Okay. Are you doing anything else during your turn?
Yes, I am going to use my Okay, this is probably okay. Fuck it. I am going to. Which one is it? Okay, I'm gonna use my Quicken Spell attribute to use one of my Channel Divinity points to grab him by the chest and shove my other hand into him with Inflict Wounds.
He is going to parry you.
Parry?
Damn.
Oh. Oh.
So
Oh.
roll for damage, or do you have to roll to hit?
Yeah, you
I have to roll to hit,
So
yeah.
roll to hit. Why'd you cure wounds?
What the fuck?
No,
Oh, wait.
whoopsie.
Oh, I did the wrong
That's the
one.
wrong wounds.
That's the wrong wounds. Sorry,
That fixes them, not inflicts them.
yeah, you don't want to do
Oh,
that.
no.
You gently caress his face and his fur goes back to normal.
Okay, you don't hit
Shit.
him, but he does still like parry you off of him.
Fuck. Okay.
I thought you already rolled. You were so confident with that. I was like, wait a minute.
Damn.
Okay, and then we're gonna go to his turn, and you are closer to him now, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Right next to him.
Whoop! We don't want to go there. He is going to get back up a little bit, still within your range.
Okay. He has
And-
half movement.
Yes. He doesn't want to run away from you. He's going to then begin to spin his whip around. Or the bear trap on a chain. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
What the
This
fuck?
fucker thinks he's cool.
No. Why did that not? There we go. Take 10 damage. You get
Alright.
swiped by this bear trap on a chain like 3 times as it's moving around.
Shit.
And this is also going to do some more d4 of damage to you when your turn begins.
Okay.
Because he's going to
He
keep
has his
spinning
own
it.
Spirit Guardians.
That being said, we're actually going to go somewhere else.
Meanwhile,
Fuck.
Meanwhile,
Split the
The world
party.
just starts shaking.
da, 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 da. Going here. Meanwhile,
How many stories can we have going on at once?
a little bit, not far away from Coni, but in a different, like, a few walks away from Coni, There are 2 people sitting in the forest and a horse.
And a horse.
Oh god, I don't know. Nix, should I reveal them now or should I wait until, you know?
Way to
God's
keep it a
choice.
secret.
What, Nix?
God's choice.
God's choice. Okay, so there's 2 people in the woods. Not gonna describe quite yet what they look like since you guys haven't seen them. But one of them is kind of just sitting there working on bringing up the camp, putting things away, and then all of a sudden, a wolf howl goes off in the background, preceded by a lot of growling, a lot of hitting noises, and what sounds like a fight going on very much near their camp. Nixie, I will say,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to introduce them yet, but I'm going to talk as the character.
Yes, I'm assuming that this is who I think it is.
Yes.
These 2 are who I think they are.
Yes.
You're right up.
What? Do you hear that?
It does sound like there's a ruckus.
Do you think somebody is in trouble?
Well, I mean, you're the one that brought us into these woods.
Okay, look, I'm sorry again, but like, I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
go check it out. Do you want to stay here?
Yes, sure. That's a great idea.
You know, now that I think about it, I think I should take you with me.
You don't
I
have to
love
be
the Normandy.
sarcastic.
I could totally, I could totally stay. You don't. Fine.
No, you can stay with Honey. It's fine. That's his...
I don't know if Honey likes me.
The horse just... Horse noises.
We snaw.
We snaw.
We snaw.
Follow me, and then he takes Honey's reins and starts walking towards the commotion that's going on in the background.
Of course, I'm gonna follow.
Awesome. He's keeping a very close eye on you. You are like next to him.
And I'm having none of it.
Absolutely none.
None.
Understandable,
None
girly pop.
whatsoever. This is not what we wanted. This is not how this is supposed to go. I don't like the fact that we're here.
Not very demure, not very mindful.
No, that went out the window a long time ago.
Okay. We're going back to the fight. Fucking... What was the fucking thing that I used? There we go. Stop. There we go. Okay. Connie, it is your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Connie, it's your turn.
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
I'm actually going to roll something to myself.
Ooh, okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
Connie is going... Okay. I'm gonna cast Blindness and Deafness.
God.
And with an attempt to blind, Connie is gonna... fuck this. Snap his hands, sparkle in the mask, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there we go. Con.
DC 15. Yep, DC 15 con.
He does not pass. What the fuck?
And Connie's gonna back
This
up
guy
once he
sucks.
sees the twinkle in his eyes, and his eyes flood with light.
Yeah, he begins to drop the chain, so it does give you a moment.
Perfect.
Fuck! Before that, 1 second. You do need to take a D4 of damage.
Oh shit, you're right.
3 damage. Oh, I got you. It was 3.
Huh. Thank God. It's you, not mine. Oh, and then Connie's gonna use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on himself.
Cool, cool.
7.
7. Cool. Connie, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what do you got?
Are you wearing your mask?
No.
Cool. Okay. So, Ezekiel's blinded, and he looks up at you. He looks at you.
Oh, he also has to do a Wisdom saving throw for Guardians.
You are correct. Or he takes damage, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Cool, cool. God, he is really not great at wisdom. He fails. How much damage does he take?
I believe it's 3d8. Let me check.
What, Mel?
I said he's not very smart.
No.
And yeah, it is 3D.
19!
Oh,
God
shit. Damn.
Microwave his brain!
Okay. Connie, he looks
Yeah,
up
part of my
at you
phone shut
in
up.
anger, and you see his mouth begin to, like, go into a growl. And before he can say anything, out from the fucking bushes behind him comes a man on a horse.
What?
Hawk!
With a big fucking lance.
Hello?
Connie's gonna look at him. What the fuck?
And he's immediately going to go towards Ezekiel. And fucking stab this man with a lance.
That's wildly presumptuous who the bad person is
I was
here.
about to say, what if he's like, stop hurting the animal?
Connie's gonna be like, kill him.
Dealing
Now, does this
8
guy lance
damage.
a lot?
Connie's gonna choose that his guardians do not attack this guy.
Cool, cool. Give me
Any
a
guy
second.
that smacks Ezekiel around is good in our book.
And turn my head around the corner. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Would you
Is it-
also like to join into this fight?
No.
No?
No.
Do you want me to
Leaning
put-
against the tree?
Do you want me to put your character on screen, or are we gonna wait?
Oh, sure. That's fine.
Oh, I can put you on screen? Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh
Have
god,
wisdom
why are
roll.
you so fucked?
Wide.
Wide little German boy.
No, still fucked. 1 second. Why? Why?
Oh. Congratulations. Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're so large.
I don't know why. We'll fix you later. But
Sure.
you are there.
Right over there. Yeah.
Wide.
Well, I got condensed. It's really
Please
not
tell me
good.
this will perfect. Okay, you're really small, but that's fine.
This is really ironic that we're having size struggles considering who I'm related to.
Okay, so you're just kind of behind the tree looking.
looking.
The guy that's been helping, quote unquote, helping you, just got on his fucking horse and went straight for this guy, this wolf
that's-
man.
That sounds about Correct, for his level of intelligence.
Yes.
Yeah, once again, I love that no questions were asked. He's going for the first person he saw.
By the way,
Not assessing the situation.
as soon as he hits, he definitely assessed the situation. As soon as he hits Ezekiel, the man then looks at Coni in his eyes and is just stunned. His mouth is agaped.
Connie.
Brother.
Oh, Connie looks frantic. He is pissed. He wants to see this guy dead. Alphonse. You want to see Alphonse dead.
This is Ezekiel.
Ezekiel, sorry.
Nope. Nope, it's Alphonse.
Alphonse is currently Family Guy death posing in the middle of the Red Palace.
Yeah, we want to see Ezekiel dead. He looks
Heck,
frantic and a little
This
crazy.
guy.
Okay. It is now Ezekiel's turn.
He has to do a con save for blindness.
Okay.
DC 15.
He passes.
Fuck.
So he is no longer blind. And now there is a man on a horse. What time are we?
And a little German boy.
And a white little German boy.
He's going to look at the man on the horse, look back at Connie, look at the man on the horse, have this really confused look on his face now. And then he's going to shove his, or like throw his bear trap on a chain towards you again, Connie.
Okay.
And he hits.
Fuck.
Take 6 damage.
Okay.
And he is going to pull you closer. So I need you to roll me a strength save.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
That's our party's specialty.
We're all
11.
so good
You
at strength.
fail. He pulls you closer to him. As close as you
Fair
can
enough.
get. You are right up in his business.
You can smell the wet dog.
I
He
have an
truly do be
idea.
stinky.
And then we're going to go back to Connie. And I'm also going to add Nixie to the rest of the party.
Oh wait, shit. That's not actually gonna work.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I could do something really cool or do something really smart. These are not the same things, though.
Do the cool thing. Rule of cool.
Cool will always win. It's like whenever James severed a dragon's spine.
Fair enough. We're gonna do something cool. Okay. Let me read something real quick. Okay, so Connie's spirits are going to fade.
Ooh, okay.
Let me remove them real quick. Magical aura is going to surround him as he uses his last channel divinity and extended spell, no, quicken spell, ability to cast upon himself enhance ability. To give himself bull strength. So advantage on strength saves.
Awesome. Okay.
He's then going to use his main action to take the bear trap in his shoulder wrench it off, and shove it into Xavier.
Ezekiel,
Ezekiel,
you got
fuck.
this.
Why can I not remember his name?
Because he's stinky and we hate him.
He's so
and it's not
stinky,
worth
we hate
remembering
him.
his
Hey,
name.
fuck you, Xander.
Okay. Roll to hit, I guess, with his own weapon.
Strength
Yeah,
roll, or
it would be a strength. Do you want to do like a strength contest?
sure.
Fuck it. Okay. Oh god, I have not done a strength contest in a while. Do you just roll straight up strength?
I think so.
Yeah, just
Okay.
strength v strength. I like
Okay.
to imagine Connie just buffs up
God
like all
damn
night.
it!
Yeah, you
Oh wait, that's a
def-
save. That's a save. Sorry, that's a save.
Nope, I gotta roll strength.
Strength
Yeah.
check.
I'll give it to ya.
17.
Whoa!
You lost.
God damn it.
Damn!
Oh,
Yeah, you try to shove this into his chest, and he's just gonna, like, puff out a little bit, and it bounces off.
Damn, there goes my
he
cool
blew- He
thing.
blew it away.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's it, yeah.
Lance Man is going to... Oh no, what have I done?
Family named Lanceman.
Lance Man.
Was he Lance a lot?
Shit, hold on. I have to figure out if this is something he would do. Yeah, it is totally something he would do. He's gonna back up a little bit, invoking attack of opportunity.
Hits
Oh,
the
you
horse.
stupid.
In which case... Oh, I'm stupid. 1 second! Hold on. Nah, never mind. He don't hit him. Damn. And then, he is going to fucking whack this man again with his lance. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's not what I wanted.
Why is he at advantage?
I don't know. Why is that on?
I think it's on by default. You have to go into your settings and have
There
like,
we
a
go. Okay.
toggle advantage.
Whoopsies.
Oh,
I don't know if that actually hits him.
wait, he critted?
With the advantage
With
roll,
the
yeah.
advantage, yeah.
Yeah, that hits him actually. Okay. Boop. And then he gets to roll again. Boop. If that hits, which it does. So 19 damage. So he pokes him twice. Gives him a good old poke twice. And then it is it's Ezekiel's turn. Connie, Ezekiel's looking at the man on the horse, and then he looks at you, and it's like his eyes turn completely red.
Finally. He's taking this seriously.
His fur begins to stand, and it almost looks like he's getting bigger.
Okay.
As he takes in a deep breath.
And he huff and he puff.
Connie, he goes to take a bite out of you,
Okay.
towards your neck.
Don't bite me there. That is
Ooh.
my notice word.
And he hits.
We hear faintly from behind the tree.
Shit.
Connie, you see him go for your neck, and you just know deep within yourself, this is it.
No. How much damage?
Oh,
No
Anyway.
way. You
Yo.
motherfucker!
Yo.
I want to wipe the floor with this man. I want to take my hand, shove it in his chest, and make a hole big enough that I can see the sun in the sky behind him.
You can't do that when he just fucking rips your head off.
Damn it!
But what if I could, God?
Okay. Give me a second. I actually need to change the music.
With that move right there, I think we can officially change Ezekiel's class to a necromancer.
We go
No.
back to the other three who are currently in the ethereal plane or some fucking bullshit thing.
This is nice.
This is nice. Laz, for some reason, you're Laz again.
What?
There we go. And you also don't have a name, but this is fine.
Yeah.
We are back with the three women and then the party, the rest of the party. Oh, hold on. You guys have been talking for quite a bit about ways to possibly figure out how to get Coni to see with like reason. They tell you stories about Coni, pretty much everything that they said before.
He wet the bed till he was how old?
Until he was like 10. Can you believe it?
My God.
You
I
thought
think
I
we
had a
should know this
bed?
information.
Get a
Oh.
cot, please.
Oh my god. Okay, you should totally look at this baby picture I have. She just
I
takes
was-
Oh
out
my
a baby
God.
picture of him. Aster like shoves it in your guys' face.
Picture.
Meanwhile, Connie is getting his head bitten off by a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
just a
being used
normal
as a fucking
Friday.
chew toy.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Not in a good way either.
Nar. And so you guys have been having this conversation for quite some time now. And then Malpy looks like suddenly looks like very visibly concerned. She puts her hand to her head and her eyes are closed and she looks like she's about to fall over.
What's going on?
It's Coni. What's going on, Malpy? He's in trouble. Something's going on outside of the mask.
How can we get out to?
back?
How did we get out of here?
I hold on. I'm trying to see if it's safe enough to let you guys out, but that can take a while.
Well, even if it's not safe,
No.
we need out so we can help
Send
him.
us back.
James just kind of yells out, "No, fuck this. We don't have time for this." You just see as he reaches both of his hands up and the vines come shooting out of his hands into the sky.
What?
Rip
Aster
this sun out?
runs up to you and she's like, "What are you doing?" And then you just disappear. However, Maisie and Octavia are
Oh.
still there. 1 second.
People need me.
People need me.
I must go.
My planet needs me.
Whatever's going on, even if it's dangerous, we need to help. If he's in danger,
We are going back to the forest. While you guys are having that conversation, asking them to get you the fuck out. Coni, you see Ezekiel going for your neck. And then, right as he is about to bite down, all of a sudden, James is in front of you. I don't know why
Oh,
you're
shit.
so much taller than him.
James Gmod Ragdoll.
But anyways,
Mamma mia.
he comes right out of the mask, pushes you back, and Ezekiel clamps down on James's arm.
It's just like the bears.
And before anybody
James?
can act, his sword is or James's sword is already drawn, by the way. Ezekiel rips James's arm off.
What?
Hello?
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa, hey.
As he realizes that that was not Coni, and in fact an arm that he just ripped off, Ezekiel grabs the sword from James' dismembered arm. And just kind of looks at James, confused, but like, how the fuck did you get here? James, you're in excruciating pain.
It's been a flesh wound.
James is sitting there like bare hand trying to stop the blood that is just like rivering out of him at this point. And he just looks at Ezekiel and in immense pain just says, if you know what's good for you, you will leave now.
Holy shit.
It's at that point James's eyes kind of start to like glow even more, and his vines are like spreading across the floor towards Ezekiel.
Ezekiel's looking at the vines, and he's looking at everybody else who is in way too much shock to figure out what the fuck is going on. And he runs away. Back into the woods. With James's sword and his arm still in his mouth.
Shit.
James just kind of like sits there, and he just kind of like very like shake, like his legs are kind of like shaking, and he just kind of turns around and looks at Coni, just still holding his like profusely bleeding arm, and just, we already lost our mod. I refuse to lose my brother too.
oh my
As
god.
James collapses to the ground.
At this moment, the three women have finally let the other two out of the mask. Why is Connie so small? What the fuck is going on? Okay, you guys are...
Whoa, hey!
Little guy.
Yeah, you guys are outside of the mask now.
As soon as we're out of the mask and Maisie sees James, she will let out a scream and like run and start casting healing word on him to try to help with the bleeding and to, take care of some of that.
Give me a second. I'm making sure you are all able to control your characters for some reason. Oh yeah, probably because I just put them in there, like, whatever. Connie, James just kind of sacrificed himself for you. James, you are in excruciating pain. The wound is just oozing blood.
Can I
James
use
at this
my
point is on the
herbalism
ground,
kit?
like unresponsive.
Is there anything I can do? Can I come out from behind the tree and
Yeah.
start running to like use the belly potion thingy?
Yeah, you can do that. The man that was with, or the man that came out of nowhere also is like on the ground. Like he jumps off the horse, not very tall, but a shit brick house. Wearing full plate armor, by the way. He drops to the ground and he begins to start performing first aid on James. He doesn't know what's happening, but goddamn, is he gonna fucking
Maisie
help
will
someone?
be grabbing like spare clothes out of the basket and using them to like put on the
Makeshift tourniquet.
stump to try
Connie,
to stop the bleeding.
you can see James's thorns. You know, the ones that was given to him by this archfey,
Yeah.
you can only assume. It begins to wrap itself around the wound. Almost like it's healing him in a way. Like protecting him and healing him, keeping the blood from oozing out even more. These vines are helping him, pretty much.
Octavia goes to use a herbalism kit, sees this, and just,
Yeah, wrapping almost like a tourniquet, because like right now James is like unresponsive. It like these vines are doing it of their own volition. He is not here right now.
Connie, seeing everyone suddenly appear, in front of him and seeing that everyone has encircled James, he's gonna assume James is gonna be okay,
Uh-huh.
and Connie is going to check his mask.
It is glowing again.
I will say Octavia is probably watching, but
Maisie
not like at James.
is going to look
There's
up
not much she
to
can do.
Connie
She does
and be like, What happened?
Connie is going to stand up, look at Maisie. Ezekiel's back.
Ezekiel?
that.
And Connie is going to put on his mask. Care to explain what just happened?
Who are you saying that to?
To the women.
Oh, okay. What? Are you okay, Connie? I'm sorry,
Bruised, bleeding, but I'll be okay.
I don't know how this is gonna work with him in the mask, but put a hand on Connie's shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
I promise you we didn't know that any of this was gonna happen. We didn't even want to let him out at the time, but...
Ooh,
Damn.
thank you.
Oh.
9 healing, okay. Okay. You took them into the mask? Why?
We needed to talk to them, Connie.
Them specifically, you couldn't talk to me? What is so important that you have to tell them and not me? Have I done something?
No, you've done nothing wrong. We just thought now would be a good time to introduce ourselves to them. We had no idea you were going to be attacked while we were doing so.
I'm gonna take off the mask.
The man that is currently addressing James's wounds as best as he can. The vines are like a little in the way, so he's like, okay, fuck me, I guess.
No!
He kind of like breathes out a sigh and looks up at Nixie, your character, and he goes, I think he'll be okay. And then he looks at the rest of the party. Specifically at Connie.
Connie is going to walk over, kneel next to him, and like, thank you, I can take care of this. And sit next to him and sort of push him aside and start healing James.
He's gonna kind of like back up a little bit, but he has not stopped staring at Connie. I want to make it very clear.
He will like occasionally like glance up at that guy, glance over at Connie, and kind of give him a weird look, and then go back to trying to help James and help Connie like dress the wound and stuff like that.
Since Ezekiel was said, it just like a hawk looking everywhere.
Connie is going to look at the guy behind him, notice that he's looking at him, and be like, do you see where he went? Thank you. I should. Thank you, by the way.
Yes, No problem. Very, very flustered. Sorry to...
Dude,
Go on.
no, you go ahead.
Sorry to intrude, but... I heard the commotion and thought I would help. I assessed the situation and assumed somebody being attacked by a werewolf was... well, not good.
Yeah, the sounds of me fucking dying over here.
What do you mean werewolf?
Oh, you didn't see him? Body
No.
full wolfed out. Claws,
What?
muzzle, everything.
What happened?
Fucking, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Connie, he gets a bit closer to you. Again. Like, not like uncomfortably close, but like closer to like look at you. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask your name?
Coni.
Connie.
Why?
Okay. He's gonna look at your character, Nyx. And then he's gonna look at the party. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should introduce myself. My name is Lancelot.
I knew it.
he do be Lance a lot.
And, this is Cinder.
Hi. Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello.
Thanks.
Mm.
And thanks for stabilizing James.
It's the least that we could do. Truly. We were just on our way, though if you don't mind, I would love it if you three could help me with something. 3/4.
Damn.
Oh god.
What would that be?
You see, Lancelot here is actually my captor, and I'm
No,
trying to
that is not the case.
That is absolutely the case.
Octavia
And
just snaps over from looking around.
Excuse me?
Wonderful.
No, you have it
Wonderful.
all
Thank you
wrong.
for me. No, please don't listen to him. Truly, he's not in the right mind.
Oh my
I was
god,
simply
okay.
Just an adventurer traveling on my way, and he just kept me right from the road, and I don't know what.
Please let me explain.
Readying a spell.
You all seem like he is like, oh shit, fuck. You,
Cinder just kind of casually goes around to the other side of Octavia.
you all seem
And
like
gives a little bit-
very good folk. I, wasn't originally going to say who I was or who Cinder was, but yeah, seeing as I'm in a bit of a pickle right now,
You're not in a pickle. You took me. You
No.
did capture me. You
I-
picked me up.
Cinder, I need to bring you home.
No, you don't.
This is my quest, Cinder. I have to
Not-
become king.
No, you don't.
It's for my kingdom.
Rewind.
My father doesn't need me. It's fine. They're fine. They're doing okay.
They're worried sick about you.
What reason?
Because you left home without saying anything.
During
know
all
why.
of this, Connie is going to stand up, look at the group, and be like, "James is fine. I'm going to need supplies at the house. Finish healing him. It's been He's gonna look to Cinder and Lance. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Thank
No-
you again.
No,
You really need to be going."
Wait,
and he
no!
starts to walk away.
He grabs your hand, like, wrist before you can leave.
Hey, what the fuck?
I need to know, who are you?
What? I'm
Connie.
Connie. What?
Cody.
Cody.
My name is Connie.
Funny.
What is your deal?
We hear from
My
the corpse.
deal is you look
Funny.
exactly like my mother. And me.
You my mom?
Wait a minute.
What?
Connie's gonna look to the group. What?
What?
Do
What?
do I? Do I?
Similar
Insight
eyes,
check.
similar hair.
I
The
mean,
fuck are
you
you
can.
talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
My name.
I
What's up?
was gonna say I don't know what an inside check will actually do that we can't just figure out from looking at the two of them.
I mean, yeah, they look really similar.
I will do it if you want me to.
Nah, it's all good. No, you can tell, like, right away. Like, they look really similar. I am Lancelot Garenbrig, second prince of the Garenbrig kingdom. My brother died 27 years ago. Or not died, he went missing. 27 years ago. And we have been looking for him ever since.
Connie, how old are you?
27.
What the fuck?
I'm just going to turn to Cinder behind me. And who are you?
I'm no one really, just an adventurer. I'm just really just a traveling guy, and he just kind of took me from the road. I'm nobody important.
Insight check.
I assume Lance is still
This
holding
one
on
I
to Connie's
will roll.
arm.
Yeah, he is, and
I kinda
it's,
like-
like, strong. Like, he has a very strong grip.
I'll kind of like
Connie-
go over and put my hand on Connie's shoulder and be like, just hang on a second.
Octavia, you can tell immediately that Cinder is like.
First off,
A little bit of a
let him
shady
go.
grin.
You're being a bit much.
Oh, he lets go of Connie's wrist and.
And I'm like keeping my hand on Connie's shoulder, saying like, let's wait a second.
Whoa, hey.
Seems like this might be important. It's kind of uncanny. But at the same time, if eye color dictates relation, I have red eyes too. It's weirdly common.
You said
James is
your
halfway there.
brother died 27 years ago.
Yes.
Went missing.
You also look a lot like
Well-
my father, too.
My condolences. I hope his spirit finds the afterlife comfortable, and I hope you get to meet him one day.
Honey,
Right over Connie's head.
Connie.
My
Connie, this is mod. This is mod in the game.
Lance.
Connie, are you fucking kidding me right now, Connie?
No. No, it's not that Connie doesn't get it. Connie's-
Priorities.
Lance. Lance, I don't know how to tell you this. Maybe we look alike. We do. Fine. Even if we are, I've lived my whole life in these woods. But I am your brother. I'm not him. Pulls his arm away. Not my family. My family is dead.
Maisie will look mildly sad at that statement, but will keep that to herself.
He runs to where you're starting to walk off, like right in front of you. Listen. Where are you going? I will take your friend there with you. I can put him on my horse. Let me
Damn, I was
help
gonna turn
you.
into a bear again.
Fine. Follow us. There's a cottage a few miles down.
Got it. And he goes and just picks James up like it's fucking nothing.
Man's
Finally,
got
someone
at
with some
least
strength.
an 11.
At
Damn.
least.
And he puts James on the horse and then starts guiding the horse with Connie.
And Connie's gonna lead the way out to the cabin.
Follow after.
Okay. Are you guys... oh, yeah,
well-
by the way, you... Oh, shit, fucking damn it. You definitely know that
Stretch
Cinder
me.
was lying.
Yeah, while we're walking, just... So you said you're from Garenberg. Just bullshitting my way through this conversation.
Are you talking to Prince or Cinder?
Cinder.
I didn't necessarily say where I was from. Just kind of from around. Just a traveling guy.
Mm-hmm.
Due to the fact that the Lancelot can hear your conversation, and he kind of chimes in, due to the fact that I am currently on my quest, I cannot give you too many details about Cinder. But just know, they're not from Garenbrig.
So they have, in fact, been taken from where they live.
No! They ran away! I am on a quest to take them back. Your father's worried about you, Cinder. Same with your siblings.
As you know, just as well as I do, there was only one sibling that was ever worried.
Yes, and she's
fine.
She's asked about you every day. Apparently, from what I've heard.
I'll see her again soon, once things calm down. It's only been a few years. It'll be fine.
He just,
Been
like,
gone for years.
glares at you.
I've sent her letters. It's not like I've not been in contact.
What's your sister's name?
Alice, why?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I was drinking.
What is with that reaction?
Octavia just fully stops and just looks down.
Oh,
Is she a magic user?
She is. She's very powerful. She created this whole place called Wonderland. It was meant to protect her while I was gone. It was nearly hard to find, and clearly impossible to get into. There should have been no way any kind of harm would have gotten to her.
Huh.
Octavia's just not even with the party anymore.
I like look at the rest of the group like, should I tell him?
you guys don't look so good.
We've been to Wonderland.
I was gonna say, would that realm be called Wonderland?
Yes.
We just came from Wonderland.
Oh, did you see Alice? Is she okay?
Why
Why are you
I'm gonna go over and like
As soon as Alice
Fading
was
into the
dead, she
bush.
just stopped moving.
kind of hold Cinder's hands in mine and be like,
What happened to Alice?
that's what we're trying to solve. There was an Archfey that invaded Wonderland,
Mm-hmm.
and to save me, Alice got hit by a curse. She's asleep.
See.
And all of Wonderland is asleep, including our friend Maud.
That explains why you have him, but not Maud with you. And Cinder just kind of vaguely looks down to where Tejar has been hiding behind Maisie's skirt.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on him.
Hungry.
I'll feed you in a minute, okay?
Oh, hi, Cinder.
Hi, Chesh. I see then that you survived.
Yeah.
I kind of like pull a little like biscuit or something, like a chest treat out of my basket and hand it to
Chesh tree. Oh no.
a little Scooby snack.
Chesh sniffs the treat and just goes, blah! And then runs over to the horse, crawls up
No,
the horse's
don't- no.
leg, and is sitting on top of James.
Can I eat this one?
No, you can't eat James.
Why not?
God.
Because he's alive, and also you can't eat friends.
Well, that's
James's
a
friend,
dumb
not
rule.
food.
Friends are not food.
Yeah, good luck teaching him that.
Nah, 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 nah.
What if I find you a nice, like some meat later?
Hey,
A nice treat.
Chesh.
What?
I cast
Catch.
Goodberry.
Connie's really like, hey, Chesh, catch. And pulls out from his coat a dead squirrel and throws it by
Oh.
the tail towards Chesh.
He
Well, he just
fucking
have
Maisie
that.
will
jumps.
shriek. Oh,
He jumps, swallows the whole thing in the middle of the air. It's actually really impressive. Lancelot is... His flabbers are gasted.
He'd be like, what? It didn't have enough meat. It didn't have enough meat for dinner last night, so I just kind of had it.
why have you been killing squirrels?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are those the screams that
Shit.
that Maisie heard in the night?
I mean, I have to go hunting every day. What do you think? What do you think I'm doing?
I mean,
We had stew the other night.
I didn't know it would be squirrel stew, Connie.
I eat meat.
Yeah. I mean, there was deer too, and some.
I mean, I've had venison before.
There's a
That's not an
vole.
issue with me, but that's a little baby.
I mean, there was also vole and ferret.
It's Pick's cousin.
It's screaming.
While that's
is
going
a
on, Octavia's gonna
dream
come on
phase.
Cinder.
Oh, Maud would have loved all of you.
Mostly to herself, but says, "We're gonna do all we can to save your sister."
Thank you.
In the distance, I imagine like the higher pitch the shriek gets, Ezekiel's ears like perk up and go like, "Oh, there she is."
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. You guys got along faster than I thought you would.
Almost like you know each other.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, we've all been traveling together for quite some time.
No, I meant Cinder and you all.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yes.
if they've been to Wonderland and they met Maud, that's no surprise.
We did more than meet Maud. We've been traveling with Maud for the last few months. With all due respect, the attitude is uncanny.
What?
Maud was always a little strange.
Oh. So,
Trying to
Fucking
small talk with
fucking
potentially his
fucking
long lost sibling
fucking-
that wants nothing to do with him. So how about that weather?
What?
You've been
Maybe
living in the
Cascol,
forest all this time.
Yeah.
You know, my mother never really told me the story of what happened to you, my brother, my older brother. However, she did send a lot of knights, including myself when I became of age, to find him. And they
Really?
never did.
Shocker.
It would have helped if she would have explained the story to us, but I don't know, it's almost like she was embarrassed or, well, definitely sad. He's He's like
Go
looking
on.
off into the distance. He knows you don't want to talk to him. I heard you guys talking about a lot of things. Alice is asleep, which is not good.
We're working on.
Magical curse.
Yes.
Magical curse.
The Fae.
Seems to be a
As you
lot of
know.
that going around.
You said that there was an Arc-Fae.
This is all so awkward.
I know, it's supposed
Yes,
to be.
he's a
This is great.
James is having the time of his life right
he's
now.
a dark arc-fae that
Arc, arc.
has been behind a lot of what's been going on that we've encountered. Actually,
Named Umbris, apparently.
His name was Umbrus.
Yeah, big schmuck, purple, bare-chested,
Full of
don't know what the
himself.
deal is there.
Purple.
tried to choke me out.
Oh.
Was not into it.
Actually, that name does sound familiar.
Really?
Well, imagine that.
It's the name of our god. Oh no.
Ah, shit.
I know my father.
No,
James, shh, you're delirious.
Go back to sleep.
in the towns surrounding Garenbrig, there was quite a few people going missing. People with Fae ancestry, or who were part Fae, stuff like that.
Just a long sigh.
We've done quite a bit of research on it, and it all came back with this same name, Umbrus. We actually managed to catch a few of the kidnappers.
A similar thing was happening in my hometown.
Oh dear. Were we able to stop it, or was anybody able to stop it, I should ask?
Well, that apparently wolf you encountered.
Tell me, Lance. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
He's one of the reasons.
Ah,
We were friends,
I see.
and then one day he changed.
A lot-
Apparently, changed even more.
That lines up as well. A lot of the people, or not people, the creatures we caught were like an amalgamation of someone and some animal. It was the strangest thing.
Tell me, Lance. How many did you retrieve before all these things happened to him?
The assailants?
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 in
The victims.
custody.
No, the people that they took.
Oh, how many people went missing?
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of villages that got attacked, or, well, there's a lot of villages this was happening in. We don't know the total count, but it was quite a lot.
No, at least 10 are missing from Dewdrop.
Sounds like this great city of yours didn't do good enough of a job.
We got a lot of the news
Damn.
too late.
Apparently.
That being said, we did find some information about Umbrus from these 2 assailants.
Sounds like it's been useful so far.
What I was getting at was if we can combine our information with yours, we may have a chance of finding out where he is, finding out what his plans are.
You think we know any more than you do? He nearly killed all of us.
I was only trying to... I'm sorry.
The sentiment is nice. But right now, my friend is missing an arm. And I have to figure out where the hell this cottage is. Please, I'd like to find this. God.
He slows down a little bit and, like, stands next to Maisie. His hair is like this.
He's been on edge since Wonderland.
It's understandable. Sounds like you guys have been through quite a bit.
More than most.
Once we are able to help your friend, I would like to... You can consider me selfish if you would like. But I would like to show some hospitality. Could you help me convince him to take you guys back to Garenbrig?
I can't make him do anything he doesn't want to do, but we can see if it can be arranged.
You see...
I won't make you any promises.
Thank you.
Hell, I don't even know how this is gonna go.
The reason I ask is because my mother has not been the same since he disappeared. I'm sorry, my older brother disappeared. You don't have to
How
stay
old are
for...
you, Lance?
I'm 25.
Mm-hmm.
She had me, but never really cared for me. I just...
And what is your mother's name?
Oh, shit. 1 second. I had it, and then it was gone. My mother's name is Morgana.
Okay.
I just...
Now, look over at Chesh, sitting on James, and be like, you hear that?
Yeah.
We can send letters with Chesh.
What the fuck? Are you... what?
I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be honest. This was
Check
mod
out that
thing,
DLC.
but I just know that we shove letter in him, letter goes to recipient, he cough out letter in return.
So, where does this Morgana live?
Oh, he's Italian now.
He just looks really confused at this hat.
He's summered in Jersey.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
The castle in Garenbrig?
Got it. What do you want to say to her?
Let's hold off on that for now, Chesh.
Oh, fucking get my attention and then just tell me to fuck
I'm
off.
just
You might
making
as well
sure
just
you
slap
know
my
what's going-
ass.
Hey, hey, and I'm gonna like scritch his ears a little
Poke him
bit.
on the nose.
Oh, shit.
I love how Bostonian he went like, immediately.
I'm just making sure that you are paying attention so we know for later, okay?
I'm all ears.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Octavia, not going to say anything, but going to walk towards the front of the group and kind of side by side with Coni, just helping while that's going on.
Maisie, was it?
Never really introduced myself, but yes.
Fuck, I heard them call you Maisie.
Fantastic,
Sorry. If there's a chance that possibly my mother could smile again. Again, it's a selfish ask, but we'll feed you, you'll be able to sleep in a nice bed. And we can tell you what we know about Umbrus.
Again, I can make no guarantees. And one thing I need you to promise me, if we do go, do not fucking serve me soup.
Okay.
Soup.
I was waiting. I was gonna say
Not
Karen Burns'
the
export
soup.
is soup.
If it's
Maisie is jaded.
if it helps any,
James kind of laughs.
we have a teleporter
Wheezing on the horse.
in the middle of the Garenbrig castle.
Oh, damn. They rich.
If you and your party need to use it for any reason, you will be given that courtesy as well.
And see my sister and my fiance.
Oh my god. And tell them about your boyfriend.
We'll discuss. First, we need to take care of James.
Of course.
And figure out what to do.
And for the first time, Maisie, you see a cheeky little smile on his face. It's not like an evil little smile. It's like a genuine, like, relief kind of smile.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She just kind of, like, awkwardly looks away. Kind of goes back to walking quietly.
If it's a charming smile, if you will.
She's still
Sure.
look down, look away.
Doesn't need to add another one to the roster. He's not an animal.
He's not an animal boy.
There's no animal ears on this guy.
There's nothing going on there. Okay. You guys walk for quite a while. Oh my god. Okay, you guys walk for quite a while. And close to, like, sundownish, not like sun's completely down yet, but it's getting there. Oh my god, the blood went with you guys.
You gotta reposition it, it's not on the arm anymore.
You guys make it to, Connie's cottage.
Okay.
We recognize.
Feel free to set up camp where you want.
Just dump him anywhere.
There's a car. Lance, if you could go with. I'll show you where to take James. There's some beds in the house. There should be.
Yeah, he picks James up, like, over his shoulder.
That's no way to carry a patient.
And then, like, to get him off the horse, he puts him over his shoulder and then starts carrying James bridal style with Connie.
Oh my god.
There we go.
God damn it.
And Connie's gonna lead him inside and lead him to a bed. I'm thinking is there, like, on the upstairs?
Yeah, we can say that. I don't have an inside for it. It's fine.
That's fair.
Dragging the blood with him.
Sorry. We're getting rid of that. There we go.
That's funny.
So James is placed in a bed. If you want, I can look after him for now. I am trained in medical.
If you could, I need to survey the house, make sure everything's set.
Yes, of course.
Thanks.
You need
Connie's gonna
help
go
looking
off
around.
and Connie's gonna go off and check the house, make sure it hasn't been here for a long time, make sure everything's safe and secure and set, and see what he left behind.
Connie, can you roll me a con save?
Hey, yep.
We'll join in looking around, and also, God, I have sent you a message whenever you're able to get to it.
God, I thought it was gonna be 23.
Oh.
Oh. Shit, I thought you'd pass this. As you're searching the house, Connie,
Huh?
I want to know how your mental state is.
God damn it. Oh, shit. It's fine,
Oh, shit,
I
we lost
would
the little German boy.
say, until Connie finds the study.
Mm-hmm.
And he's forgotten that he never actually cleared out this room. Everything's still there.
Thank you. Okay. As soon as your mental state kind of goes into the shedder, you feel that, not the same sense of dread. You feel, like, for a split second that something is wrong, and then that feeling is gone.
Coni is going to take a bucket, a rusty bucket, and fill it with every tool he can find.
Mm-hmm.
No matter condition.
Okay.
And everyone's just gonna see Coni kick open the door, walk by, and dump everything into the river. Bucket and all.
Oh, okay. Littering. The swans look at you like you're a fucking weirdo. I'm joking. So you throw everything into the river. That sense of just something is wrong is gone, by the way. It was only there for like a split second. And it was that I will say the sense that something is wrong was centered on yourself.
Okay.
What are you guys doing? You just
Sleeping.
Can I do?
I imagine James would kind of be like starting to stir here soon.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do like? I guess it would be investigation. Just kind of looking around.
Yeah, you can do that.
Trying not to be too obvious, not like snooping, but.
Coni's outside, he wouldn't care.
I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole. Can I enhance ability myself and then do this?
Yeah, you can.
That's an intelligence thing. I don't remember what it is. It's cunning or something, but that's the intelligence stuff.
Okay.
Investigation.
Cool. You're looking
Wild.
around. You're making sure everything looks good. You notice that this place is a little bit of a bachelor pad almost. Like, it's not that clean.
Sick.
It's actually like a little dusty. He said he hasn't been here in a year, and it looks like it has not been touched in a year. You do notice in the kitchen, there is a floorboard that has a fuck ton of nails put into it. It almost looks like they're meant to keep the floorboard down, and this floorboard is stained with very old blood.
Huh.
It is also in the shape of a spike, like the part that's been hammered down.
Okay. Is there even the slightest bit of an opening? Not like enough for someone to get down, just like a crack in the wood or something like that.
No. You don't notice anything in particular.
Damn.
Back to Coni. The three women did say that they would tell you where it is. Once you get to the place thing, the cottage.
Yeah, I think looking out into the river, Coni is going to take some solace in what he needs to get. So he's going to put on his mask and ask where the book is. Check in.
Coni,
Oh, hey.
I will tell you where the book is. But first, I want you to take somebody with you. At least one person. You can take more if you would like.
Okay. Is it dangerous?
I just don't want anything to happen, especially with that wolf around.
Yeah. So, where is the book?
I want you to take somebody with you before I tell you.
Fine. Macy's the only one outside, right?
Yeah, Maisie would have wandered outside to go check on Coni and has been like a bit awkward about approaching because she's trying to figure out what to say, and then like would have seen like him turn around and go like, "Oh shit!"
Oh, fuck. That's
Yeah,
scared.
Connie turns around, looks directly at Maisie.
Would have been looking around, saw Maisie just gone, and just fuck.
I need your help.
Oh, okay. What can I help with?
They won't tell me where the book is until I take somebody with me.
Okay.
Connie's gonna hand Maisie the mask.
I will take it. And do you want me to put it on? Or
Yeah.
Oh,
Say
okay.
hi. Feel free.
Put the mask on.
Do you want to be...
I'm not gonna let any of them take me over, but I'm gonna put it on and go, "Hello."
Okay. I'm gonna say, for this instance, they don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what up? It's your boy.
Hello.
I'll go with him.
Perfect. Don't give him back the mask quite yet.
Okay.
The book is a mile out behind the cottage, under the old tree stump.
Okay.
Please be there for him as much as possible.
I will.
You can give him back the mask now.
And I'll take it off and hand it to him. And go. Come on, let's go. And start walking in the direction they told me.
Connie's gonna see Maisie going to the forest like, it's in the woods? It's not in the house?
About a mile out, yeah.
That way. Points to the direction Maisie's walking.
And they said out behind the cottage, about a mile out. So,
Lead the way.
let's go.
Okay.
Yippee.
I...
Maisie and Connie adventure!
Yeah, I was not expecting this.
Yippee.
I
Yippee.
personally could not find a map that had,
Oh shit, James!
Oh shit, dude. I could not
Oh,
find a
shit.
map that had a fucking tree stump, so we're just gonna pretend that,
We can pretend that that's the street.
that
right there's a tree
rock
stump.
is the tree stump.
That rock's a tree
big
stump.
rock.
Don't worry about it.
Just
Okay.
has illusion magic on it.
So you guys make your way out into the woods. How long does it take to walk a mile? Like an
15
hour?
minutes.
Yeah,
Really?
it's not
Like
terribly
15
long.
minutes, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so like 15 minutes passes. Why is my perception of time so fucked? And you guys reach a clearing in the woods. And there you see a large tree stump, Maisie. You, Connie, you, Connie, recognize this tree stump as a place that you would go to, after Gormel had her, like, experiments done on you. You don't really remember the experiments a lot, but you do remember this tree stump, and you would come here to, like, get away, so to speak. She would always find you here.
You have to be shitting me. Here. Looks amazing.
Yeah,
This is where it is?
that's what she said.
Fucking hell. The tree stump?
Tree stump.
Tree
I
stump.
think she said under it.
I'm just gonna go over and start looking through the tree stump.
Maybe we'll also head over there and help. And like, are
Okay.
you okay, Connie?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Too loud,
You've been on edge.
Not happy
For a
to
while.
be here.
I
This isn't
acknowledge that.
This isn't a great vacation spot. I don't like being here. It's necessary. We need to get this book. We need to get this magic, and the sooner we get this, the sooner we can get out of here.
Okay. Well, if there's anything that I can help you with, I will.
Truly, I appreciate that. If you could help me find this book, that'd be perfect.
You
She'll
guys
just kind
are
of nod and go back to looking.
You guys are digging for a while until your hands hit what feels kind of like a box. A very book-shaped box.
I wonder what's in this book-shaped box.
It's
A gun.
surprise. It's a dagger. No. You
Stagger-shaped box within the book-shaped
Damn.
box.
I would like to ask both of you, or no, hold on. Roll me.
Roll a con save.
Both of you roll me a d20.
Okay.
Any modifiers?
Nope. Okay. Connie, you are the one that finds the box first.
Okay.
You take out this box. It's very old. It's very weathered. It's kind of rotting a little bit. It's old as shit. Inside of this box is a large, dusty-looking spell book.
Connie is going to take it,
Mm-hmm.
sit down on the stump.
Mm-hmm.
Maisie will
And-
sit next to him.
It's a big enough stump.
Yep, gonna start reading through it.
Okay. It takes you quite a bit of time, to kind of look through some of these spells. And Cardi has done a lot of research in her time on various different spells, various different curses. You see everything from like glyphs of protection to curses of lies and shit like that. While searching, you come across a very short passage. Like, it's like a page, like a whole page, and the passage is very, very short. And on the top of the page, it says, Curse of Sleep. You read...
I think
Yep.
this is it.
I'll start reading over his shoulder.
Again, very short passage. It's basically Encardi saying that she wasn't able to find a lot on this, and only a specific amount of fae are able to cast such a curse. In her findings, she's found that this curse cannot be broken by the Dispel Curse effect.
Damn.
Damn.
And
Who would
there,
fight
Didn't know that.
there are
That
only
explains a lot.
2 ways to lift this curse. The first way is to kill the caster.
Okay.
Once the caster is dead, the curse will be lifted on everybody that they have put this curse upon. The second way is True Love's Kiss.
Damn.
This
Damn it.
motherfucker.
Of course
And-
it's this.
That's all that's written there.
That is the most
Shit.
fairy tale thing I've ever read in my life.
This is useless. Fuck. You... Okay. Well, I think. So either we have to kill Umbris, or hope that Alice had some long-forgotten, well-held lover that
Well,
maybe her family knows something about.
you know, it may not have to be romantic. There's a lot of different kinds of love. There's platonic, there's familial.
True.
Any love can be true.
Can we puppet Maud over?
How? Just have people kiss her? That seems a bit strange.
Well,
Might work, but
maybe a little kiss on the forehead, that might work.
I guess it doesn't specify where or how. It's worth a
Is
shot.
everybody naked?
Why is everybody naked?
James, calm down. It's the blood loss.
So, but Hal's stuck in Wonderland still.
Well, we have Alice's brother with us.
It's worth a
Their
shot.
sibling.
They mentioned something about a teleporter. I overheard.
Yeah.
It could be useful.
We would. That was what Lance was telling me about, right?
Yes.
The kicker there is we will be allowed to use it if we go with Lance to meet his mother.
Great. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If what we gotta do to get Maud back. Wake Alice up. Sure, fine. Just gonna close the book and stand up, and it's like, well, we should probably let's get back. I don't want them to burn the house down.
Okay.
While they're gone, I have something I would like to do.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
We'll come over to James, who I assume is, like, blood loss kind of loopy. But conscious.
We
James
can
is slowly starting to wake
Wait,
up.
okay, hold on. I had a bit for this. 1 second. James.
Oh no.
JB James.
Oh, no.
JB James. James, you begin to open your eyes. And before you, you see a very well-groomed Coni. And he's just kind of standing over you, and he sees that you're waking up, and he's like, "Oh, don't get up too fast." And he puts his hand that is not gloved over your forehead.
James immediately tries to go for his sword out of instinct.
Oh.
just kind of waving his stump around.
There's no arm. There's no sword.
James, just wide-eyed, just slowly turns his head and looks.
I don't know how to explain this. Come on, Lance. You've had men lose their limbs in battle. You got this. Your
I lost my
arm.
what? No.
Your arm was
Octavia's
bitten.
just standing over them watching.
Your arm was bitten off.
That much I remember, but Connie, when did you take a bath?
He looks around.
When did you get new armor?
Oh, I'm not Connie. My name is Lancelot. It's a pleasure to meet you. He goes to shake your hand and realize he put up the wrong hand, and then goes to shake your other hand.
I just kind of look at
Octavia
my
is
stump
yet
and look
again
back at him.
cringing. Just,
James would like sit up and like try to stand up as like shakily as he can, so he can like respectfully like stand up and like look him in the eye and stuff like that. But he's struggling.
Oh, do you need some help?
Octavia will come over and help. She
Oh,
needs him
okay.
for something as well. Help him stand up at least.
He just kind of like almost like annoyed, but not like at you, just like the fact that he needs help standing up. Like
Chesh falls off his chest.
What the fuck?
oh, yeah.
Give me some warning! Fuck!
Sorry, Chesh.
Oh, James would stand up and shake his hand and just be like, "So, see Octavia." And then all of a sudden, like he's kind of like looking a little like loopy, just kind of like gazing around and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, like he's kind of like snaps to, and he's like, "Where's Connie? Is Connie all right?
Connie is okay.
Where is he?
He and
Where's Maisie?"
He and Maisie went out to find something. I actually don't really know where they went.
James looks at Octavia, just like
they'll be fine.
Like panicked. Like what?
I trust Maisie.
Damn. I trust
Maisie had a job. We all three of us had a job.
James immediately like hobbling across the room like to get to the front door. He's like stumbling, like grabbing onto shelves and shit, and just like trying to hold himself up. He's like, I need to go find them.
Him back.
No. Oh.
They'll be back.
Should I? Okay.
Should I? Okay.
I know when I must shut up.
You are not in any condition to put yourself in any sort of danger.
Xavier, the only thing I care about right now is making sure I don't lose any more family.
I understand. If I was given the option, I would be out there with him right now.
James is just kind of like looking at you, kind of like breathing heavily, when like all of a sudden like his eyes kind of start to roll back into his head as he starts going down again.
Lance goes to catch him.
Octavia is trying her best to not be nervous and not show it. She's got an 8 in charisma. She's not doing good, but she is trying to act calm. Mostly for herself.
Lance goes to catch James. He does manage it, very graceful, and then takes him back to the bed and lays him back down.
If I hate to get him back out of bed. If you're able to come here for a moment, it's not far. You can sense things, correct?
Yes, for the most
sense
part.
For evil and such.
Yes.
If it's not too much trouble, could I get your help?
Tried, all I've gotten back is true neutral, so I'll see what I can do. James just kind of like looks over at Lance. It's kind of like nods his head, like, help me stand up.
Yeah, I got you. He helps you stand up. James, how tall are you, by the way?
I believe we made James like kind of like an average, like 5'10".
5'10". Yeah, you're taller than him.
Oof.
But he's still able to carry you really well. Or like help you move and stuff like that. Okay. Lance is gonna help James to wherever Octavia wants to take him.
Where the blood was and the floor was like repaired and all that.
Okay.
When James gets there, he just kind of looks at Octavia. You want me to check here?
Yes, I don't want to tear up the house, but I feel like there's more than just the house here.
James just kind of like closes his eyes. His thorns kind of like creep up his neck a little bit, like onto his like cheeks and stuff. And when he opens his eyes, they're both glowing red as he starts looking around.
Lance visibly kind of is like, He doesn't let go of you, but he's a little freaked out.
He's freaked out by my red eyes.
Hot meat kettle.
So do you
the pot calling the kettle Coni?
Do you cast Detect Good and Evil?
Yes.
You are getting pure chaotic evil from
I was
this
gonna
spot.
say pure neutrality.
Pure neutrality again.
I would be so mad.
No, you can sense pure chaotic evil from this very specific spot. It is just this bloodstain that you were getting this from.
James just kind of like winces, kind of grabs the side of his head, like, oh. Oh.
Well, not good, I assume.
No, from what I could tell, like, emanating from this pool of blood is just pure evil. Just seeping and almost suffocating. Do you think this is... Do you think this is where they might have killed Gormel? And that there's something left over?
That's probably the best case scenario. Nothing else we can ask Coni when they get back.
Well, I hope it's soon. Seeing that, would you be able to help me outside? I think I need some fresh air.
Of course.
I mean, you aren't really gonna be able to run off, so yeah, I can do that.
You're not really gonna be able to run off.
You can't run off
Okay,
into the woods
so-
after them.
Octavia is also keeping an eye on James.
James starts crawling.
Don't-
I must go.
I must go!
Don't think he's gonna try to run.
Little
but-
brother and sister are in the woods.
There are bears out there.
Bears!
There's a
versus all
scary
creatures.
wolf man.
Hey, I mean, technically, you got more carry capacity now.
Oh, excuse me. Cinder, what are you doing? Cinder?
Cinder is passed out.
Cinder?
Cinder's just here. Cinder's just chilling.
Okay.
Cinder forgot that Cinder's name was Cinder now, not Maud.
You're like, who the fuck are you talking to?
I was like, what? Huh? Oh, right.
Who the fuck is Cinder?
Who the fuck is Cinder?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Cinder's just kind of looking around the cabin, just, exploring various little creases and crevices. They want to run away, but they feel bad about just leaving for no reason. Just popping out, not saying anything.
These people legitimately talk to you about your sister. Your sister's in a coma right now.
Yes,
Well, that's
leaving.
concerning. I should
Leaving
go.
to go find her would be the
There
first
is
immediate
also
thing.
Chesh just on the bed right now.
Oh yeah, Chesh is just staring at you, Cinder.
That's probably for the best. Last Cinder remembers, Cheshire didn't particularly like them.
Hey,
Not in like a bad kind of way, just a kind of like,
hey you,
you're not Maud.
you.
Hi, Chesh.
I don't like you very much,
I know, Chesh.
but
I don't like your fucking face.
listen to me.
Whack.
Listen to me, prissy prince boy.
But you think I'm pretty.
I said prissy.
Freudian slip.
I'm
Especially in
listening, Chesh.
This lovely
Yes,
crew.
that's what I said.
Cinder just kind of casually tries to like stick a hand out to pat Chess on the head like a cat.
He paws at you.
You're never gonna get over it. Look, listen, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I couldn't give you a bath like
No,
a regular
no.
nibble.
That's not what I'm talking about. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
These people
Yes,
are trying to save
Yes.
your sister.
I'm aware.
You should help them.
I should help them.
You should. Bitch.
Don't yell.
Bitch.
Listen here, Chesh. I will throw you out this window. I do not care.
I'd like to
know
see you
where
fucking try.
I
Oh,
know
no.
where your hidden spot is. Alice told me a long time ago.
No, the fuck she didn't.
Yes, the fuck she did. You better watch out, you overgrown furball.
Don't. How dare you?
Both of them trying to be quiet, but also angry at each other.
How dare it be? How dare you? And why are you clinging to that Maisie girl anyways?
'Cause haven't you looked at her?
Yes. I'm aware.
She's like Alice if their color palettes were swapped.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Dark
You
Cloud
really
Alice.
can. You hardly ever separate from Maud, though.
Well, yes. But Maud's passed out too.
Are you gonna help them along with their quest, Chess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you help them, I may hate you like a little bit less.
Just a little bit less.
Just a little bit. Don't get too carried away.
Cinder just casually pulls out some very specific mimic treats, some chest treats.
Where the fuck did you get those?
Three gestures right now. This is awesome.
God, I need that fuck clipped. I'm sorry.
in a separate
chest.
In a separate
Oh my
universe,
God.
I imagine like I will throw you out that window. No, the fuck you won't, and then just pans to us outside, and a chest just flies through the window.
We're breaking free.
What's so
I would imagine that if you take and you pinch the very top of the hat, like you would a cat, you get like a little bit of skin
Scruff
fold
their
that
neck.
comes up. Yeah, that would be the scruff of Chesh's neck, would be the very top of the top hat. You just kind of pinch that a little bit, and then he goes limp, like a cat would. His mouth doesn't. I imagine he would still be screaming the whole time. Let me go! Let me go!
Where the fuck did you get that? Give it!
You know I always keep them on me. I try to find them the best that I can.
Rah, 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 rah,
That's the
rah,
reason
rah.
why I was leaving, so I could find some more of these treats. Here you go.
Stop!
And Vaughn just kind of hands them out to Chesh.
Cinder.
Open and
Cinder.
everything.
He
Oh,
just
fine.
takes them immediately and just fucking shoves them in his mouth.
Yeah.
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 He
That's what I thought, bitch.
hates you a tiny bit less.
You can swear in the top left. You see, Chesh will remember this.
Cinder is going to make a mental note to order some of that catnip that they remember seeing the other day.
Chesh then jumps up on the bed that James was sleeping on and goes to sleep.
That sounds about right. Okay.
Since my nap was interrupted.
Bitch!
Cinder's going to make their way outside just after that lovely interaction. Take into consideration that, what they say. It wouldn't be true if Cheshire wasn't there, after all. Chesh never leaves Maud's side. Chesh never leaves Maud's side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Cinder's
are...
obviously gonna, like, help, but
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna help. I'm gonna run away again. I'm totally a dickhead and don't care about my sister at all. No.
Oh my god.
Fucking
I love this
prick,
new character.
Jesus.
No, that's not. No, that's out of character. That's not what Cinder would do.
Sure.
Hold on.
Still in
Yeah.
general, I love his character.
God, it's so funny. Okay, Chesh's voice kills me. 1 second.
Take your time.
I drink some water.
I meant to go get my snack. I didn't get my snack. I went to go
Okay.
grab my snack, and then I very softly heard Cinder, Cinder, and then I saw that Lancelot was on the screen, and I'm like, shit.
Listen, he's not that bad. So Lancelot helps James outside along with Octavia. What are you doing outside, James?
Sorry. Hold up. I was drinking water.
If you try to
At
run,
this
I have
point
ways of
here-
stopping you.
At this point here, James would just kind of be like, probably walking like over here to like one of these areas to like try to find a place to sit down, just away from all of this bullshit in here.
You guys can just hear...
The evil blood, not Cinder.
Oh, okay.
No, totally Cinder. Cinder is the bullshit.
And also Cinder is there,
Just,
yeah.
the weird ginger kid keeps staring at me. I don't know what to do about this. Let's go.
Ginger? I'm not Ginger.
Brown hair.
I'm blonde.
Well, then so is my beard, okay?
James is also colorblind, to be fair.
That'd be a horrible time to find out. Octavia, you in your green dress?
What, are you
Is it
fucking...
green? Oh, fuck.
Are you fucking colorblind? Am I what?
You mean there are more than just gray?
I can see just fine.
I feel attacked by my own
I assume
joke.
at this
Continue.
point, James would probably see the two of them.
Two of who?
The people in the top left of the screen.
Oh.
The Maisie
Oh, shit, look at that.
Or are they not here yet?
No, they're not here yet.
Or was that
James is just hallucinating from the blood loss.
What do you see, James? What do you see with your red eyes?
I miss the bonus siblings.
Yeah.
James looks over. Maisie! Oh. Just all sad.
Lancelot is doing that funny, awkward thing again where he just doesn't really know what to say, so he just kind of looks around.
That's rough, buddy.
Kicks a pebble.
Yeah, he kicks a pebble. He's like,
Evolved in there, Lance.
so...
Okay, well, while that's going on, James.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'll shut up then.
It's like, oh, thank God. Conversation.
8 charisma, perfect time to cut in. Do you think we should break it up to Coni about all of that? I'm sure he knows, but
You mean we should tell him everything that his mother told us about the book? And why under no circumstances should we ever let him actually use that spell?
okay, well, I don't know if we should say those words. Because I feel like telling him that we're going to stop him is not a good idea.
Well, we don't have to tell him we're going to stop him, but I do think we should explain to him that he would have to have a sacrifice.
Yes. Also, I should specify I was talking about the blood.
Oh, that, yes, definitely that.
But the book, we should tell him about that as well.
Yes. But in all seriousness, yes, I do think we need to tell him about the blood stain. Especially knowing what we now know, and I just don't know how he's going to react, you know?
I have a quick question in retrospect.
Yeah.
You said something about, like, stake-shaped?
Yeah.
Was there a stake in the ground, or was it...
It's kind of like part of the floorboards.
Okay, so it's like a shape, like
a
on the
giant
ground.
stake on the ground, yeah.
Okay.
If it were sticking up, it could definitely impale someone.
Yeah, I wasn't... wasn't sure if I just missed that there was a stake in the ground. Okay.
No.
So yeah, at this point, James is mostly just like getting some fresh air and like just trying to like think about what to do next, because under no circumstances will he allow Coni to perform that spell, especially not after the kind old mother's like asked
right
him.
there with you.
Is Coni
I'd be lying if
okay?
Fuck.
Who's asking that?
Lance.
Oh, that's a good question. Should we divulge that to Lance?
There's... that's a loaded question. As okay as any of us are, I guess.
It sounds like you guys have been through a lot.
It just looks at James.
James looks at his stump.
Oh,
We've only known each other for a few months, but we've more or less been through hell together. James would kind of like recount their ventures and stuff like that, starting in Dewdrop and just kind of like leading up to this.
It all started when I was 8.
It all started when I held my parents' dying, burnt bodies.
Oh my
maybe not
God.
that one. Maybe not that one.
Just okay.
A single tear down Lancelot's cheek.
You poor man.
You
poor
poor
sexy
man. You poor sexy man.
Side eye.
No,
But yeah,
no.
So James just kind of like and kind of explain like where we've come from and like just like our general story since the start of the campaign.
Okay. He, to your surprise, he is crying for you guys.
Octavia, James kind of looks at Octavia. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. You've
that's
been
a
through
first.
so much. And to think that just as things were getting better, Alice... You fought a dragon? There's so much that you've told me. I need to sit down.
What a
Very
sweetheart.
smelly dragon, but I do also explain to him. I do want to know how how he reacts to me saying that I spared Alphonse after everything that happened.
You say it, and he he at this point he is crying for you guys, and he's like, "That's very noble of you."
Well, it was brought to my attention while we were in Wonderland that James kind of looks at his hand and kind of sends out the thorns a little bit. That given this power that I've recently come into, some people were concerned about whether or not I was still a good man, and I'm just trying to be better, as it were.
I mean, from what I've seen and from the story you've told me, you sound like a good man to me.
Winks. No.
Stop rizzing my pretty man characters. Stop it.
Just
Not allowed.
whistling.
Definitely not the one that looks like Coni.
Oh man.
Oh, I lost Octavia. Fuck. There we go.
I see. Out of
It
character
wouldn't let me
moment.
click.
It took me a moment. I did realize that Lancelot looked like Coni, but I didn't put it into my head that he was supposed to look like Coni. I was just like, oh, that's a very Connie-like design.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is so funny.
Oh my god, it was so funny. I
And now I realize why
And you guys were making fun of me for apparently not noticing it.
I noticed it when he first showed up, but that's probably just colors.
fucking
It's probably
And
not
as soon
that
as the
obvious.
picture got
and that
sent
it's
and I could
going.
stare at him zoomed in, I was just like, oh,
Yeah, that's why the first thing I said when I saw
an
that picture was
uncrispy
brother.
Connie.
An uncrispy Connie. That is so rude.
Wow.
Okay. Very out of character moment. I have to explain. I sent Nyx this character a while ago, and I was like, yeah, so Nyx, this is the character that is currently taking you back. His name is Lancelot, and Nyx was like, yeah, sure, got it. And I just like a day or so later, I messaged them like, hey, I just want to make sure, like, you get why I want to keep this a big secret, right? And
Totally.
the response I got from Nyx was not promising. Like, I don't
That is
know
so
if Nyx
funny.
got it or not.
I did not get it.
Of course.
See, whenever I say that I am
man.
oblivious, if you tell me something and I will forget it, chances are I won't even get it in the first place.
Oh, God.
That you could have given me so many hints for what happens with Octavia or anyone else, and I wouldn't know.
God,
That is what you would be dealing with.
It was so funny. I didn't know what to say, because I didn't, just in case Nyx didn't get it, I didn't want to outright be like, oh, this is the reason why, just in case, so it would still kind of be a surprise, but at the same time, I'm just like, Nyx probably gets it. I trust him.
Fine.
No, I didn't, and it's fine. It worked out well.
That's so funny. Anyways,
I know.
It's fine. Cinder probably hasn't seen them in the same
With
place
what
either.
you've planned with Lancelot, I now get to have some fun choices, so thank you. I appreciate this.
What the fuck you
I
mean
don't-
by that? Huh?
Nix.
Don't worry
I
about
don't-
it, Connie boy.
I don't like you having decisions.
I like having decisions.
No, you know what happened the last time you had a decision?
Yeah, it was great. We had a
Nyx
great
makes
time.
some great decisions.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anyways, we're going to go back. It
time?
is turning pretty dark. You guys are still kind of talking about your life story to Lancelot, who's really, really intrigued at listening. And James, you see Connie and Maisie walk up.
Just out of curiosity, how much about Octavia have you told?
Not like I didn't go into like glaring detail. It was more just like giving a synopsis of our adventures, like kind of hitting the highlight moments. Okay. I didn't talk about the legs exploding out of your back.
Cool.
Yeah, he just thinks you have a weird hump or whatever.
I figured like important stuff like that, that's not my place to tell. Like James wouldn't like just be divulging people's information. So he's like, if you want to say something about it, you can, but I'm just gonna kind of keep
be
like
obvious
basic
enough,
story.
but yeah, that's
Actually, I have a theory, and I hate to interject, but considering that spider legs are usually only movable because of blood, and they're usually very thin, I imagine that they're very close to Octavia's body and snuggled in, like underneath that clothing.
like a rib cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, please continue.
Fun fact: it's the lack of tendons. They have to force their legs out. Continue.
James, you see Maisie and Coni.
James immediately like stands up, stumbles over, like
seeing that James is conscious. Maisie will like start sprinting over. We're like, oh my god!
I'm just waiting for like the classic anime scene where I just get tackled. I'm just like, oh,
yeah.
I'm still in pain.
Goes unconscious again.
At this time, Cinder's just gonna like be like leaving the house, just watching it from a distance.
From a distance.
Do in fact get fucking like bear hug by Maisie.
Oh, not a bear. You know how it feels about bears.
James would like pull Maisie in for a hug and just, how you doing?
I'm fine. You lost a fucking arm.
Yeah, I might need a hand with a few things from now on, but we'll see how I do.
Yeah, you do need one.
How is Coni looking?
And I will kind of give them both a knowing look to say, like, we found it.
Coni looks okay. He's happy to be back.
Is Coni holding the book?
Coni is holding the book.
Okay.
We found the page on the sleeping curse.
We got good news and bad news. Good news is that we have options, and we found the page on the curse, and it's breakable. Bad news: the ways to break it are all shit. We either have to kill Umbris or True Love's Kiss.
I mean, in fairness, the first is already gonna happen.
But we have an option to end it sooner than later.
Yes.
And like I mentioned to Coni, there's many different kinds of love.
It doesn't specify.
It does not. And I will kind of like lean around the group to look over at Cinder. We do have someone that I should hope loves their sister.
You should hope the fuck, right? Says Cinder as they just keep cupping up.
We'll lean over to James.
All I have to do is give my sister a kiss on the forehead. She wakes up, we're all fine and dandy doodle.
It's possible.
We'll lean over to James and just be like, what kind of fairy tale bullshit is that?
That's what I said.
Coni, you're gonna see Coni open the book and open it to the page, and is like, granted, it does not specify, it does not say what is considered true love or what is considered a kiss. It doesn't say it couldn't be.
It's worth a shot. And if that doesn't work, we revert back to plan A and take the fight to Umbris. No matter what, we're reverting back to plan A. I'm gonna...
I was about to say, James just kind of looks at you and be like, well, plan A is still going to be plan A no matter what the situation is. We're going to kill them.
But there's a chance that we can save them first. All of them.
James just kind of like sits up. Well, you know me. Not one to shy away from a challenge. goes to like clap his hands, but just kind of like woofs on the left
Just
side.
waves a hand in the air.
Maisie will like hold her hand out.
James goes for the high five. Thank you. This is gonna take some getting used to. James would at that point look over at Coni, because we really haven't had a chance to like talk since my arm was ripped off.
Nope.
How's it feeling?
Well, it's feeling gone, but overall, I think I'll be okay. James would just kind of like look down and kind of feel, because I assume like after like the thorns kind of like tourniquet shut the stump and stuff like that, like you guys would have put like bandages on it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And first aid has been applied.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, when I say stump, I mean like that, like when he bit down, it was like at the shoulder joint, so the entire arm is gone. It's not like elbow down, it's the entire arm. James just kind of looks at Coni, stands up kind of weakly, and puts his hand on his shoulder. Coni, something you need to understand.
What?
I don't regret for a second giving up my arm to make sure that you were safe. You're important to me. You're like a brother to me. And you have been for a long time. Not trying to make, I hope that doesn't make Lancelot feel like weird or uncomfortable, like, but I'm his brother.
I know, he's just watching.
We have a bond that you don't have.
Bitch.
He just kind of looks
family.
at him. He just kind of looks at him just like, look, we all love you, Coni. There's something we need to discuss. All of us.
Okay.
But in order to discuss it, I'd rather not go inside the house.
Okay.
Um,
Like you're worrying me a bit. Is everything alright?
look, I know that you doubt these powers of mine. I know that you doubt me with these powers, but I took a look around your house, honey. I saw the bloodstain. And when I used my powers to take a deeper look at everything, the stain was emanating pure, suffocating evil.
Coni flashes, flashes of when you were 6 years old pop up in your head. When you pushed Gormel over onto this stake that the women helped bring up in their house. They used their powers when they were a part of this house to move this stake upwards and told you now. And that's when you pushed Gormel into it. Flashes of her being impaled. Flashes of you burning her body as James is talking to you. James, you can continue.
Look, we don't know the details of what happened that night. But I don't know if the others told you or not or anything like that, but we spoke to your mothers, Coni. And we know about Gormel. Everything Gormel puts you through. But there's something in this house that still lingers here from that night. And whatever it is strong. Very strong.
You're talking about the kitchen. Steak.
Where that giant bloodstain is, yes.
You should have. James. Oh, it was beautiful.
James looks visibly concerned.
Maisie will also look concerned.
Cinder's just gonna kind of step off to the side here.
We all take a step back.
Is this normal? Is he usually?
He's a little off, but not like this.
You know, when you're so young, everything larger than you seems like a god, so strong and so powerful. But seeing all that black and evil and festering, seeing all that meat, you realize it's all any of us really are, gods and men. We're all just meat. We all can die. And tread. We'll talk about what the women told you, but trust me, James, they may have told you about Gormel. Told you everything that happened. We don't know. Not yet. And he's gonna go into the house.
Whoop, sorry.
Octavia will follow closely behind.
James is also going inside very reluctantly. Right now, his mission, Connie still has the book, correct?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them specifically.
With all of that, James is gonna go in there, like, very, like, authoritatively, like, push the door open and kind of, like move his way past Octavia. Connie, I'm gonna need you to give me that book, friend.
Why?
Because right now you're not yourself.
Connie is going to look at James. James, you're Tell me, James, where did you get those clothes of yours?
These clothes.
That fancy jewelry, those earrings.
Well, the earrings I got from home. The clothes I got from Wonderland. He holds up the his remaining wrist that has Maud's bow tie tied around his wrist. This I am taking with me as a memento for the job that needs to be done. That there is something more important than my own wishes, Connie. There's a lot more at stake than my own pettiness.
Those... Did your parents give you those earrings? Did you get them from your family?
It's at this point, anyone standing behind James can see this, but Connie can't, just because of the position they're standing in. You see, the hair stand up on the back of James's neck as the vines start creeping up the back of his neck. Connie, I'm going to ask you right now. Don't go there.
Have things with them. Memories. Objects. This is all I've ever had. Everything here, none of it is theirs. Nothing of mine is theirs. Everything I've made my own. I've had to burn this place of her. This is their handwriting. This was theirs. I've never seen something like this. I've never held something that was theirs. Give me this. me see this.
James looks at Connie. Right now, the only thing of like Soren origin is the purple sash around his waist and his earrings. Everything else was picked up in Wonderland. With one hand, he just kind of like unties, pulls off the sash, takes out his earrings, throws them off to the side. Connie, material things, they're not what's important. You said that you have memories of them. Now, granted, not all of them may be good. We know what you're trying to do, Connie. We know what you want to do with this book. How far have you read?
Me?
How far have you read into that book, Connie?
Apparently not far enough for what you're insinuating.
James takes a step closer. You of all people should know that power comes at a price.
It always does.
Yes. Do you know what the price is to gain the power that you're looking for?
James. You're asking.
That's not the answer to my question,
James!
boy.
I showed you your family, and I told you what were you willing to sacrifice. And you said anything. Anything you had. Why can't I do the same?
Because you're not sacrificing anything you have. The reason your mothers didn't tell you about this spell, Connie, the reason they didn't want you to use this magic is because in order to cast it, you must give something of equal value. A life for a life. You would have to sacrifice somebody's soul in order to bring them back. Now, knowing that, do you honestly think back on who your mothers were? Do you honestly think they would want you to kill somebody to bring them back? I want you to imagine how distraught they would be, how angry they would be, how sad and depressed they would be knowing that their lives were at the cost of someone else's.
Do you think your family would like to know that you were drunk while they burned?
James closes his eyes.
Octavia will step in, and that's... Connie, you know that's not right.
No.
Right.
We're trying to help you.
Octavia, he's telling the truth. I was drunk that night. And here's
Even
the
so,
thing.
You couldn't have known.
Right, I couldn't have. Because life happens to all of us. But here's the thing, Connie.
Happens to all of us.
Exactly. Here's the thing, Connie. You keep talking like you're completely alone in this world. That you have no one, that you have nothing. But I just need to ask you, how stupid are you, Connie? James takes another step closer.
I do appreciate what you're doing. It's very, very admirable. You don't know everything that's going on, James. You don't
Then
know
tell us.
what I risk. every day for something like you. You all.
Why don't you tell us? Help us understand. If you have a good, plausible reason, hell, I may even help you with the ritual. But you better have a damn good excuse.
I could lose them. Every day.
Your
There's
mother's?
a chance. Yeah, yes. I know what they're waiting for. Waiting for me to move on. For me to find a family. And I can't. I can't because I'd lose them if I do. Everything I've ever had. Gone.
If I may, Coni. You won't lose them.
Really?
You'll still have the memories. At least you have memories of your parents. You'll
That's
still have them
something.
with you.
It's something I don't have. I meant what I said back in Wonderland. That all of you are family to me. I may not know what that is anymore, but I know that all of you mean the world to me. And I'd do anything to keep you safe.
James will rip the bandages off of his arm. Well, former arm.
Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have to redo those. Okay.
It just starts it just starts dripping blood again. Do you honestly think that I would be willing to give up my good arm? And just kind of like looks around at his sides, and I'm assuming my sword. If I didn't care about you? If I didn't love you, Coni? I told you I don't regret giving up my arm for you because it meant that you were safe, that you were alive. He was going to tear your throat out. I can live without an arm, Coni. But I couldn't live without you. If you were dead, it would break my heart. Do you remember what you told me after we sent my parents' souls off to the next world?
I told you that they were peaceful now. That I would
No.
handle the last rites.
No. Well, yes, you did say that, but what I'm referring to, and here, I'll get it started for you. Ashes to ashes. Do you remember the rest, Coni?
As above, so below.
As above, so below. And then you told me all things die. All things move on. That's the thing, Coni. Your mothers don't want you to move on, to let them go, because they don't want you, or they want you to suffer, or anything like that. They want you to move on so you can be happy. That's the thing about family, Coni. As you know with your mothers, family doesn't end in blood. It doesn't start there either. Family is the people who are there for you through the good times and the bad, no matter how much it hurts. James like grabs his stump and squeezes it. Family are the people that want to see you at your best, even when you're at your worst. Who still see the good in you, no matter what you've done. The people that want to see you happy. Your mothers want you to be happy because that's what you deserve. So long as you're clinging to the past, you'll never be happy, Coni. Just like Maisie and Octavia said, you still have the good memories. Even if some of them have been tainted by the bad, you still have the good memories. And it breaks your mother's heart to see you in this state, Coni. To see you broken up and torn apart like this. They don't want to be brought back, Coni. And not because they don't want to be with you, but because they love you and they don't want to see you go down this dark path where there may not be any form of return. So, Coni, I'm asking you, please, don't hurt your mothers. Don't hurt us. Most importantly, don't lose yourself. You've helped so many people, so many souls move on to the next life. And you saw how happy it made me, right? Knowing that my parents' souls were off somewhere better. They weren't tied to that horrible place. You saw how happy I was, knowing that they were going to be okay. So why can't you do the same for you? For them? James takes another step closer. You can keep the book, Coni, but not that spell. You can still have what was theirs. And you can still hold them in your heart. And you can have that connection to them. James at this point, like steadily walking forward, would put his hand up and not going for the book, but just slowly reach out and put his hand on Connie's shoulder. Coni, you're not alone anymore. You have us. You don't have to be alone anymore.
Octavia will take a step closer off to the side. Oh shit, that's too close.
Group hug incoming.
Cinder's off to the side, just eating popcorn.
I'm hugging in spirit.
Connie,
I'm hugging his mod.
Connie, you
Maud's
notice
little spirit form comes down.
that this
Lancelot comes in for a hug too.
No, Lance has not come in at all. I'm also gonna put a pause on things because I have to piss so fucking bad. I'm so sorry.
I saw the message and I was like, oh no.
I got a P2 to be honest.
It's great.
Okay,
Emotion
intermission.
recharge.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, man, that got intense.
I was
You did
gonna
really
cry.
well. Well done, everyone.
My eyes were watering.
I just.
I'm very proud.
I just want to say I had so many contingency plans, and I'm so glad you skirted around every one of them, James.
I'm ready to like fucking do a flip and grab the book.
There were so many things. Like, I can use this spell if this happens, this spell if this happens, I'll use this feature. Largely, I was paying attention to what was said. But largely it was going through, like, 10 moves ahead trying to... I was playing chess.
Yeah, no, like, not me actually sitting here, like, my heart pounding and my face getting warm, like,
yeah.
God, this needs to go right.
I am shaking just a little bit.
Shaken.
D&D is supposed to be therapeutic, what the fuck?
You may continue.
Everyone stretch and hydrate really quick.
Yep, we're on a break. Big break.
Oh.
We're on a
Piku break.
Psychic damage break.
Okay. Yes.
So,
God, I need some
God,
water.
how are you feeling about this? How are you feeling about your?
Yeah, what are your thoughts and opinions on all this?
Pardon me, Madam Director.
You caused this.
I have things planned.
Without, I don't want to know about like the future. I'm just talking about like how do you feel about how things have got up to this point?
Yeah.
How
I
did
think
you
I
feel?
think I've sent my feelings in the memes chat.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was eating popcorn the entire
just...
time, so I had to mute myself so you guys didn't hear me go crunch, crunch, crunch.
So I think we were leaving off. I think Connie was about to say something because we were like all moving in closer, and it was like very pointedly that
Group hug inbound if it goes
that
right.
Lance wasn't really like moving
Oh,
in.
yeah, Lance.
He's not a part of this.
Yeah, Lance didn't even go into the house. He in a way,
he comes in
Coni,
after the group hug and just like, oh, we're doing this, okay.
We're all just crying on
Coni,
the floor.
you can tell that Lance knows this is not his place. Even if you are brothers, Lance knows not his place.
He knows this is not the time to step in.
This is not the time to step in.
That's kind of how Cinder would feel. Like they know proper etiquette.
My eyes are watering.
They're royal after all. They may not always enjoy things, but they understand when not to like fuck up.
They both understand boundaries.
Boundaries are important. Also, I have a question, Pinks.
Yeah.
I have a but I'm gotta DM it to you real quick. Okay.
I just want to say my eyes are watering because they're learning, not because of the situation.
They actually are, but it's because I physically cannot cry. They just burn.
Pinks. Hey, Pinks. What's Connie's real name?
Conifer.
I don't know. You guys have not fucking asked.
I'm just curious. So no, right. That was his name. But now I have a question. Right? Okay. So his brother's name is Lancelot, right?
Yeah.
And the mother's name is Morgana.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is Connie?
I don't know.
Son of a bitch.
Is Connie fucking Arthur?
Fucking ask Lance.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fucking ask Lance. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you.
Is Connie fucking Arthur Pitt, the Arthur Pendragon? Is this really where we're about to go right now?
Connie,
My God.
We're gonna give you a group hug if you're okay with it, but can you first tell us your real name?
No, Connie does not know his real name.
I know.
He was kidnapped. He was taken.
The women were the ones that
No,
named him.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, wouldn't Cinder know? Wouldn't Cinder know because the relationship with like Lancelot? Wouldn't I know?
No, you wouldn't.
Why wouldn't I know?
Lancelot would know the name of his brother, probably.
He's never said his brother's
He
name.
has never said his brother's name. You didn't even know he had a brother. You only knew that. Okay, well, you knew that he was the second prince. He has not at all talked about his brother, and from what you've heard, you've heard rumors. The brother's either dead or gone. He's not at Garenbrig.
Oh, okay.
I love this.
Because I am looking at like our notes and I'm like, wait a minute, because I remember things and I remember stuff.
Yeah.
And I remember things and stuff.
Yeah.
I also love how small Connie looks compared to the rest of us.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that is the case.
Something I noticed earlier and just
Gotta
didn't want to bring
resize him.
attention.
It will not let me resize him. It just won't.
I know, I'm just a little guy. What are you talking
We're
about?
just gonna turn him blind.
The size of Octavia.
I'm just a little guy.
Hold on.
I'm
If
just
this
a little
doesn't
guy.
fucking fix it, I'm done.
Oh,
Okay,
Uh-oh,
there we go.
hello.
Oh no, I shrunk.
Oh, hello.
God, what have you done?
Now you have to give us control of our guys again.
Fuck!
Just a little guy. Just a little. Oh, I am a stone little guy.
Damn, it's gonna. I need to get taller, but it's gonna cost me an arm and a leg.
Oh,
No. Jeez.
When he does lose the leg, it's gonna be defending Maisie.
Who am I on?
Here to become a warlock, you can cost an arm. Paladin costs the leg.
Coni isn't allowed to move anywhere.
Okay, so just as like a side note, someone please, when the moment's not so tense. I mean, I guess I could ask Lancelot while this is going on. So, like, can I ask Lancelot?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is everyone back? Yeah. All right.
This
Lancelot,
is probably behind
what's your
the wall.
brother's fucking name?
Are you actually asking that?
I'm not gonna ask it that way, but I just think that this is really silly.
Okay, in character, what brings this up? Like, why are you asking this? Just suddenly you're like, wait a minute.
Cinder's just gonna very, like, casually just stand closer to Lancelot with the intentions, like, so I know that you've had the intention to kidnap me and take me back home.
I was never going... Okay, go on.
And I just got a couple of questions about where you're from, you know?
Yeah, okay.
You know how this kind of thing goes between royals. You see where this is going a mile away. You know what our parents are going to set up. Let's just cut to the chase and get this over with. Tell me about your family.
What do you want to know?
I'm just, I'm curious. What is your brother's name? The one that went missing?
Oh. I fucking hate you.
How high is your charisma? Fuck.
My mother named him Arthur.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Well, that's a dumb name.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is he... Are you sure that he might be Coni? I mean, I know you look similar, but I mean, there's so many people out in the world with white hair.
And they have different names.
It's so many different names.
And red eyes.
And red eyes.
I just happen to be the exact age.
It's common for the men of Garenbrig to be albino.
Oh.
Coni is albino, right?
That's not what I was going for.
Wild.
Honestly.
Okay.
It's the trait. The white hair and red eyes passed down by the males of the royal family.
By the will of
Wait, okay, hold on. I had this realization that maybe this is not how it went. Is Coni albino? If not, I'm gonna come up with some fuck-ass other thing.
I had intended it to be due to the experiments.
Oh.
And not family traits.
Well then.
Well, fuck.
Tokyo Ghoul?
Well, anyways.
But we can run with it as family traits.
Yeah! No, actually, I have a better idea. 1 second.
Alright, so this is an editor's note. Take out, starting from
Redact what just happened.
over the last 5 minutes.
I'm so sorry. I'm kind of stupid.
No, you're not. You're doing great.
Okay.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
Because I knew that some stuff was from the experiments. Oh, God, I'm embarrassed now.
Oh, it's all good. You've had a lot of notes sent to you.
I really have. Are we cool with running this as like a family trait thing?
Hey, it can be like what's the place called? It can be a Garenberg thing, you know?
Okay.
The Nords in Skyrim have special traits, and the Bretons have all different things.
Yep.
Like, it can be like this part of the world just kind of has this, like, trait.
Yeah, the people from Lochthwain are like 7 feet tall. It's normal.
So anyways.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, he looks a
That
lot
is
like
not
me.
correct, by the way.
But also, his eyes look like our mother's. As well as his face shape. There's just a lot of things about him that are uncanny.
Uncanny.
You sure you're going on top of the fridge later?
Okay.
Alright, cool. That's disgusting. I just want to let you know I am both proud and disappointed at the same time. Cinder just kind of nods and agrees and just happens to kind of tilt their head to the side as they think over their history knowledge. I love Arthurian, like author, like Arthur, not author, Arthur,
Arthurian.
Arthurian legend. I love it. This, funny enough, is interesting because if Arthur is alive, would that not technically mean that there is a previously designed engaged betrothal by the name of Guinevere somewhere out there in the world?
Are you saying this out loud?
No, I'm asking in like
Does this
non-canon
also
voice.
mean?
Oh
Does
yeah,
this
no,
also
like
mean
funny
that there would
enough,
be
did
a-
not plan a Guinevere. Anyways.
Okay, cool. I was like, all right, this is interesting. How far into the legend are we going for?
Does this
Um,
also mean that there is a old man wizard?
Oh my god, listen. You, me, Pinks, later, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about the Arthur sidetrack to the Coni lore.
Anyways,
Anyways,
I'm gonna be
we're just
straight
gonna
up with
go.
you guys. I didn't know what else to name them. This is not
Mhm.
Connie's secondary fairy tale.
That's fair.
It could be. No, I didn't have any further plan. That was just me trying to see if we can get the name.
What?
So Cinder's just gonna wait outside and kind of keep an eye on things.
So, what did you want to hear about the rest of my family? Oh no.
No,
No,
that's fine.
that's it.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up. It's been a lot of that.
Oh no.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, you can stop talking now. I got what I wanted.
I feel so bad for him. Anyway, group hug.
Oh yeah, cutting back to in the cabin.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would still be like looking at Connie, like seeing what, like Connie's reaction to all this. Like, what is Connie gonna do, based on what we said, based on what I said.
Connie is a bit surprised. On one hand,
Action?
yeah, on one hand, a little upset. But I mean, he sees the care in all this. It's very obvious. It's like, oh, this is genuine. You see, there's a internal struggle going on in Connie's head. There's this thing that he's always dreamt of versus this chance that he could take. But is he willing to give up on that chance and gamble that? You see Connie look at the book. And he starts to move it towards you.
James doesn't immediately go for it. He's gonna wait.
Yeah, but as Connie starts to move it to you, he looks at you. How much you've changed. How much everyone has changed since this started. And the thorns. So many thorns. So many thorns caught up in your blood. He looks at you, back at the book. Says, "Good night, James." Takes the book, and he walks upstairs. And smiles.
Oh, James wouldn't let that happen. He would immediately grab. He would, like, his hand is already on your shoulder. He would immediately tighten his grip.
Lancelot is actually going to come in at this time. He very softly, very much not trying to be a bother. And he...
I sound like Pick there for a moment.
And he's not going to get in the way of everybody.
Screaming.
But he is going to say, "It is not my place to tell anybody what to do. However, I do think it may be a good idea that we all rest for tonight. It has been a long day. I mean, one of you lost an arm. We can have
Jim kind of waves the stump.
We can have 2 people up to make sure that that wolf isn't following us." And he gives you a knowing look, James.
James just kind of nods his head. So far, this guy, even though he's like new, he has not given James any reason to not trust him. So he's giving him the benefit of the doubt, and the fact that he's, you know, bandaged up my arm that is still bleeding right now.
But I think tensions are high right now, and a good night's sleep won't cure anything, and we may feel better in the morning.
What if none of us had the book? We leave it in a central area, so whoever's keeping watch can keep an eye on it, and we all take shifts in 2. That way we don't take the book from Coni, and that way Connie's not left alone with it just because we're concerned about him. James kind of looks at Coni. That way nothing is being taken from you, Coni.
I appreciate your concern.
If Coni tries to walk away with the book again, James is just going to follow him, and he's going to like go into the room with Coni, and they're going to be bunking. James is not leaving Coni alone with this book.
Fair enough. Connie's not gonna fight it.
All right, Ruby,
As this
let's
is
go.
going on, Maisie will be like, "We trust you, Coni. And we care."
Thank you. Truly.
I'm sorry to step in where I'm not permitted. But I truly do think that resting on this is a good idea.
It is late.
And I'm worried that that thing may come back. Wolves have
I can take
good
first
noses.
watch.
I will take first watch with you then.
I will be taking a watch as well. I have...
You only need like 4 hours or something.
Yeah. I don't really need to sleep, and I have a personal vendetta against him.
Against who?
Ezekiel.
Okay. Lance looks at you, Octavia, and his eyes dart to Coni, and then he goes up to James and he's like, "James, can I talk to you outside for a moment before you lay down to rest?"
Sure, we can take the opportunity to rebandage this thing. Sorry about that, by the way. I was trying to prove a point.
Okay.
I don't know how stealthy she can be, but going back to the room whenever they go, Sheila is going to follow them.
Okay. Good night, Octavia and Coni. And to you as well, Cinder. And he goes outside.
Good night, Lancy.
He's just like, what the fuck?
I was about to say, oh wow, not Maisie, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, they're gonna be taking watch. Okay.
He goes outside and he is waiting for you, James, and also Maisie.
Cinder's just gonna get into the house and go immediately to where the bed is and Cheshire's crash and just like flop right next to the couch.
Octavia, can you roll me an insight check?
Hell fucking yeah, I can.
That's what I thought.
I am the insight check.
I lose insight every time. It's not with the other... It's not where you would expect it to be. 20.
Wow. You can just tell that look that he gave you, where his eyes darted from you to Coni. That look was, watch him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you could already tell, but just in case. I cannot begin to know what is going on. However, he reminds me a lot of my mother. Stubborn, to say the least. Again, I'm sorry for stepping in. However, I think we need to keep watch on him all night.
James kind of looks at Maisie and just kind of looks back at Lance, and without getting into like really deep details, just kind of tell him the reason he's acting like this is because the women that raised him died a long time ago. And in that book is apparently a spell to bring them back. To bring the dead back to life, fully and completely. Not like zombies or undead. But at the cost of a human sacrifice.
I see.
And with him feeling so alone in the world right now, he just... I think I trust him, I do, but I don't trust the pull that book has over him. So I agree. We should try to keep watch on him all night, and I'll try to stay up as long as I can. But
I can understand where he's coming from.
I think you need to get some rest. Sorry.
Sorry, Lancelot's just having a time with this.
I understand where he is coming from and wanting to hang on to the book. I don't have anything of my parents. So it would have been a similar vibe for me to want to hang on to something of theirs.
I think we can leave him the book, but
I think
we gotta get rid of that spell.
If we are able to, if it is allowed of us, those pages should be torn out.
That's what I was thinking.
But I want him to make that decision if he is able to.
I agree.
If not...
James kind of looks up at Maisie.
If not, we'll have to do what they asked.
James just kind of nods his head.
Show him that we trust him and we care. I may not know what family is outside of everything, after everything we've gone through. But you guys mean the world to me. And I trust you, all of you.
I think the tall one should be the one to take watch with Coni.
Octavia?
Yes. Sorry.
I'd say that makes sense.
I would say you, James, since you and him seem very close, but with how your arm is, if he does anything, he could use that against you. I know that you guys trust him, but I haven't known him long enough. Hell, I've only met him just today. I don't know what he's capable of.
Same could be said of you.
Understandable. Anyways.
We'll keep an eye on it.
James, you should get some rest.
Something I need to tell you anyway, Lancelot.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm taken. No.
You're not an animal, I'm sorry.
But do you...
Makes it sound so much worse than it is.
Do you want...
You're not a hybrid, I'm sorry. No, that's worse.
What...
Nope. I'm gonna shut up.
What do you need?
James, at this point, like clearly, like you wanted to say this to Lance. James would get up, say goodnight, and then make his way into the room with his new cellmate.
I did talk to Connie about what you were asking.
Oh, really?
He's willing, if not a bit jaded about it.
Well, I was kind of expecting that.
But, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Once we're able to, we'll make our way to your home. And we expect to be able to use the teleporter as soon as we can.
Of course.
To hopefully get back to where Wonderland is and help Alice.
Of course.
Maud.
And then we're going to go over to Connie. Connie, are you going to sleep at all?
No.
No?
Connie is going to sit in the corner of a room, as much light as he can have, and read through this book.
Do you have the book?
Yes.
Yeah, Connie still has the book. We didn't take it from him.
We didn't take it from him.
Okay.
We're extending a branch of trust.
The benefit of the
and
doubt.
Okay.
Hoping that our words were enough.
Connie, you do find the spell that they were talking about. And it is much worse than you were expecting. There is a way to bring people back to life. It is, in fact, an equal exchange. You basically have to kill the person. And then whoever's soul that you have that you want to bring back to life will be going into their body.
Oh. Like transferring gasoline between cars.
Pretty much.
So, okay, so just so I'm like we're on the same page here, because I feel like I'm a little bit confused. Like, in order for it to work, you'd basically have to like siphon the soul energy, like the life energy out of one person into a new body, and then that soul would now be in that body?
As long as
he would have to kill the host body to put the soul of the mother into the body.
Okay.
Yes.
So he would be giving up the soul of someone.
And it
for
does,
their body to be piloted.
It does heal the body from however you killed them. However, you still have to do it yourself. You still have to kill them yourself. And the ritual has to be done within the day.
In the daytime?
Within the day of killing them.
Oh.
24
okay.
Within 24 hours of killing them. There is no name to this curse.
Ooh.
You must kill the person who means the most of you to unlock your true Sharingan.
However, in Encardi's writing, she calls it a curse.
Okay. Connie is very fascinated by this and all the ins and outs of how this actually works.
Uh-huh.
Shocked.
Uh-huh.
But in this moment, he is honestly just happy to have something that one of his mothers held, and to see Aster's own handwriting.
That's fine, bro, but you don't gotta be so creepy about it. That's what we're concerned about. It's the way you're going Gollum, man.
I will say, like, as James came inside to go to their room, Octavia would have like kind of nodded to the staff, being like, Shelob isn't here, as much as that can come across.
James would most likely notice not having the like glowering eyes of Shelob on him.
Oh yeah, I forgot she doesn't like you.
I still don't know why either. That's been a thing since the pancakes.
So, Connie, you're reading through this book, you're reading all of these spells and shit that they have, and you start to kind of drift off a little bit. Because you have this sense of relief that you now finally have something that belonged to them. Like you said. You're drifting off, not quite asleep. It's kind of like in the middle of being asleep and being awake.
Okay.
And then it's almost like you're forced into a sleep.
Okay.
You didn't want to, but your body just on its own.
Connie was comforted, truly, by the fact of having something so close to these women.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, sure.
No,
I don't like that tone, God.
That is what happened. You felt comforted. However, in your sleep, you hear, Coni, Coni,
Coni.
oh Coni,
What?
do me a favor, Coni.
Hello?
Follow them, keep following them.
The butterflies.
Go to Garenbrig.
This is concerning.
Find me a body. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Fuck.
So we're killing Connie.
Oh.
Connie's gonna kill you.
Woo!
Bold of you to assume Octavia hasn't already thought of several ways to deal with everyone.
Connie's sitting there thinking to himself, they did really like James's body.
They did.
I don't think that was their voice. I'm
Was
gonna be honest with you, I don't
not
think that
their
was one of the
voice.
three.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
That was fucking Gangrel, Golem, whatever fucking it is.
Gangrene.
Ooh, we stretch.
I like that. That's better.
Wow, today's session went on longer than I thought it would. We were getting past that like 1 hour mark, and I was like, oh shit. Are we gonna be able to make this a longer session today? You guys did. You guys did it. I'm proud.
The last few sessions, we've gotten over the 4-hour mark.
We have, holy shit.
Look at us popping off.
I have great.
I have a serious question.
Yeah, what's up?
James, what is your charisma?
Give me just a second. Nope, that's my spells.
Damn.
My charisma is 15.
Okay.
But I have a +6 in persuasion.
Yeah.
Lindsay's sitting at a 16, the +4, or
Hey,
not
Connie,
+3
can you
in
cast
persuasion.
guidance on me real quick? Don't worry about lying.
Oh, yeah, no, let me, I think I got a spell here that does something similar. I think, yeah, I'm gonna cast Bane.
Oof.
Oh, funny enough,
God.
inflict wounds level 4.
Yeah, let me try Bestow Curse.
You know what, Connie,
Not gonna
I'll help you
lie.
out. I think I got some here. Light?
Not gonna lie, when we were at the point where like James like putting his hand on your shoulder and stuff like right in front of you, I thought you were gonna be. I thought they were gonna. I was just waiting for the moment to be like, Connie kicks James in the nuts and runs out the door.
I was afraid because I'm like, okay, I need to play this very calmly because if Connie does anything too quickly, everyone's gonna jump him.
I have been waiting on Entangle for so long.
Yeah, I can't see you, but I could fucking tell. I'm like, oh god, Nisha's got something. I don't like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta be really careful about this. But I'm
I
like,
was-
I don't want it to be
That
this
was,
easy.
that was genuinely intense, man. Like,
I-
God bless.
Shaking in my boots. Shaking in my
both
boots.
me and Octavia have contingencies.
Maisie's just hoping the power of her love for her friends will be enough.
Yeah.
Our friendship.
Maisie is the power of friendship. Octavia is the power of I will hold you in place and intimidate you.
With her negative charisma.
I have ways around it.
I bet you do.
Well, thank you everybody for playing. This was a very intense session.
Always a pleasure.
That I was not I was expecting it to be intense, but I wasn't expecting it to be that intense. Yeah.
What can I say? I'm an
There were so many times during James's conversation, it was just like I want to step in and like help, but I can't do this.
James and Coni got history.
Yeah,
James and Coni got history.
There is nothing I can say here that will actually matter.
James, hear me when I say, James, hear me when I say, do not riz Connie's brother. Jesus fucking Christ, do not riz Connie's brother.
Spoilers!
What?
Is that the one you were telling me about?
Yes!
Now I want to do it even more.
This is why I said, don't do it. It will be weird.
James,
Get over here, Thunder Thighs. I need your help.
Oh.
He just looks over at you like, me?
Both him and Octavia
say, Mr. Soren.
No.
Both him and Octavia have the same me reaction, but different facial expressions.
Oh, me?
Oh my god. Oh, that was awesome.
Thank you again.
Hell.
This was a wonderful session. Again, Foof, I'm so sorry for misinterpreting your character.
It happens. I
So sorry I called you a
am
minor.
excited to see where we take this story going forward, especially with the parts you have not told me about. I think it's gonna be fun.
Yep.
I'm excited for next session.
Yeah, you guys are going to Garenbrig.
We're going to Gimfrel. Oh my god.
Also, you kind of
see my parents. Oh boy.
Yeah, Coni gets to
Alleged.
see his
Allegedly.
parents, his alleged parents.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
They're definitely not illusions.
Actually,
Yeah, this guy
no.
just kind of showed up in the woods and said, "I'm your brother now."
You know,
How can we trust that?
Unfortunately, as I'm thinking about the correct legend of Arthur, in order for stuff like lineage to work, if Lancelot shares Morgana as a mother with Connie, Connie is not Arthur. Arthur is Connie's dad.
Yeah,
Connie is his
so
own dad.
so here's the thing. Again, didn't just kind of said fuck it when naming them.
It was
I got
coincidental
you.
naming.
Yeah, well, even so, I've got you.
I was like, I kind of want to name this man Lancelot, and then I was like really struggling to come up with the dad's name and the mom's
What's a
name.
white knight name?
Yeah,
Fuck
and
it, Lancelot.
and I was just like, well, Lancelot is a fucking guy from the Round Table, so I might as well name them also after the Arthurian legend.
That
And
works.
Timothy.
I was funny fucking story. I was talking to Nick about it, and he's like, "You might as well just name the mom Morgana." And I was like, "Why would I do that?"
Exactly what he was doing. Nick knows what he was doing.
I was just like, "Why would I do that?" And then we talked about it, and her name is Morgana.
Yeah. I think actually, because Morgana's son that she has that actually brings down the reign of Arthur.
Mordred.
What was it?
Mordred. And her name is Morgan Le Fay.
Yes.
Oh, that's topical.
Yeah, it all comes back to the Fae. All right.
Anyways, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yippee.
Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a day. Bye bye.
Thank you for more drama.
Bye.